entering into Abraham's cart and having a bit of a questionably grindy meeting with his patron, Antimid, which turned out to be a rather adorable-looking cat with probably the most annoying personality one could possibly give to a cat in any which way and form.
Annoying personality.
But with a bit of more cryptic information being doled out, eventually it was told that, in fact, that Antimid performed the curse that Abraham wanted under the guise of the eclipse, which allowed him to do far more, including the creation of not only Ashrin, but also her wild magic being linked to a certain goal of Abraham's for the far future. As to what that is, he has refrained from saying. But he has Antimid has tasked the party with recovering something from this unknown creature that has been harrowing the Arakaka tribe for some time now. As to what it is, once again, not elaborated on. But seeking out this creature and how we're discovering a set of glowing lights in the sky, y'all went on to a hunt. The hunt proving to be successful and rather easy, all things considered. However, once the creature was slain, Dalmar, with his extremely ludicrously high passive perception, could not refrain from hearing that electric crackle in the air was not over even when the monster's heart was over. And that is where we pick up with us. Especially with Abraham, who instantly upon seeing this creature expire, just rushes his ass over, takes one of his knives, and starts carving into it.
What do you...
Materials that we are going to need.
This is what we needed?
I am hoping so. This was something that was easy, and I'm hoping for the easy time.
When
We
has
do
life
watch him.
ever been easy?
You do start to see him. His face goes from like overly excited and desperate to a bit more downtrodden and despair, as you see him kind of analyzing where he's cutting and takes a slab of flesh in that moment and goes, "That's draconian scale on an owl bear with wings."
Want
Now
to say
I'm
that
scared.
again?
A draconian scales on an owl bear with wings. That's unsettling.
Why am I not surprised at this point?
Because this world is made of madness. As he just chucks the hunk of meat to the ground and starts stabbing further into the creature, as Dalmar alerts each of you with mental con saying, "That electrical noise is getting louder." And as
Is it coming
Dalmar
From
points
inside?
he just points to the sky where you start to see this pitch black cloud approaching quickly.
Abraham?
Oh my god, it is Sparky.
What's that?
He looks up and he goes, "Well, one of two things. Either we just made a absolute abhorrent enemy of the mother, or it's a Thunderbird from the Feywild. I don't know which option is better."
That right there is
Varel?
KTK fucking with us.
Varel?
Why
Is
are
it
you
Varel?
I hope not.
I also hope not.
Either way, you do see Abraham now starting to completely rush the butchering job on the creature. But as you see him further and further dig into the flesh of it, you see him kind of just get more and more desperate. He goes, "No, no, no. None of these are anything special or different. It's a heart, it's a lung, it's a stomach, it's bones. There's nothing special."
Now that was a very special little trial. Don't be so mean. Sorry, I had to make the joke.
You do see him just hold a finger up to you. It's like, Antimid does not just want a simple heart. I'm gonna go on the limb and say that Mother is angry with us.
I'm sorry.
I'm
What
s-
did you
what
just say?
Did you just say?
He
It's
points to the
Mother.
cloud in the sky. Mother is angry with us.
Oh. Okay.
That one was KTK fucking with us. That one 100%. What are the dragon scales, by the way?
Huh?
He said they were dragonoid scales. What color are they?
You seem kind of like look over them as best as possible, and while he kind of emphasizes, they're not fully developed as of yet, but if I had to take a guess with the electricity that was coursing through it and that thunderous boom that it gave off, I'm gonna wager that that's something in the range of blue.
Lightning
Good to know.
dragon.
Potential lightning swords too. Anyways,
Did you guys have to? Is this your? Did you do this? Did you breed a dragon with an owlbear?
As if I would ever do something so barbaric as that.
Well, you made me. What else did you make?
I accidentally made you, mind you, and it was not me, it was my patron, who is a rapscallion unlike any other.
Nice way to
I
put
will
asshole,
tell
but
you.
okay.
Yeah. All right.
Oh, the bigger worry is that Mother's coming here very quickly, and either we stand our ground or we run. But I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if we can outrun a storm.
well, we also need to keep the cards. So yeah, we'd probably stand and fight. It's probably our best play.
As you watch him kind of like just stand and clean off his hands as best he can of the blood and ichor before putting his blade away and goes, "Alright then. Hide and hope for the best then, I suppose." As he
Aren't
just
you worried about
instantly
your-
runs to one of the rocks.
Are you not worried about your cart getting destroyed?
It won't get destroyed, or at the very least, it's a worthy sacrifice.
Okay.
Is there anywhere specifically to hide near the body?
Not near the body. There are two stones there and there, but they're, relatively speaking, rather far.
Okay, let's just take cover for now and choose our moves from there.
Oh, there's Misha. There's Misha.
Yeah. Get Misha the fuck out of there.
Can you hide Misha in your cart, please? Not in the cart. That's a bad idea.
He's
Do we
just
have
been
place to hide?
sniffing the dead body.
Misha.
I'm gonna tell Misha to go hide behind this boulder over here.
Oh yeah, it's a good idea. Go hide way back
Jesus.
there.
She's got
Make
range.
persuasion check, actually speaking. 11? You would hear her in mental comms and go like, I need to be closer if I want to take it to the ground again. I can't be that far.
Misha, it's gonna approach the body. You need to hide if you're going to be able to catch it off guard. If it sees you, it's not going to come down.
Mothers don't approach their babies' dead bodies. They look for who killed it.
Mm-hmm.
And she just goes, over here.
Okay, I guess I'm going to stand next to the child.
I mean, at least she's still behind a rock.
She is
Yeah.
still hiding behind a rock, because you do see her kind of ears down. And unlike most times, you do hear her take this a lot more seriously than prior. Unless Damar obviously goes poofy invisible.
Where do we need to go? Where do I need to go?
Hide.
Yeah.
Sorry.
You go hide. I'm gonna try to bring it down to me.
Black, you should also hide.
I
Fuck.
recommend on that as well.
You were just telling Misha to hide. Why are you not hiding? Lead by example.
Because Misha's squishy as fuck.
No offense, but you are also made of flesh.
I am, for the record, no longer 60 feet in the air. I am hiding behind the rock. The
Loosely
cloak is
figured.
still active, though.
Yes, it is.
It does last for an hour.
Making sure everybody is on ground with my little notes so that I don't accidentally take.
I
Error.
mean, according to this, the dead bird is still 60 feet in the air.
It's still falling.
That one's
It's been
100 feet in the air.
Insert like Thor Ragnarok. I have been falling
For 30 minutes!
Oh.
I don't even know what hiding is gonna do. If it's gonna come from so high up.
Spread us
all.
apart so that it can't get us
can't get
all
us
in
all.
one shot.
About all we can do.
Yeah.
Have you
ever heard of mental safety?
Why are you
Have you
still
been rolling
talking?
stealth?
Did tell
It's
him
how
he
I
needed to-
cope with the panic.
Stop!
If only I could.
And I will the wild magic to cast silence on it.
But as the
That
cloud
girl learns silence just for him.
begins to approach and cover the night sky, which does beckon darkness into this area, which does become an issue for you, Jack, mainly, being the only one without dark vision in this entire party, and no goggles of night. As each of you are overcome in that pitch blackness, what you can see in the cloud itself up top are these dotted specks of what could be easily misconstrued as arcs of light, of lightning and strikes and whatnot, without the sound of thunder or anything of the sort ringing from it. It's hard to believe that that is any form of natural thundercloud. But eventually, you would see as 4 larger lights begin to descend down from there. The larger creatures, that one of which you have already slain, just begin to survey on the ground as it is. As you watch as the 4 of them just kind of fly between the area in itself, you would eventually see the crack of a lightning strike through the clouds, only unlike the usual flash of blue and white, far more something of a purple and white. Go ahead and make me stealth checks for everybody real quick.
God. Beautiful.
Awesome. Do you get advantage for being behind cover?
You do not.
Fuck.
Oh, why didn't Misha send? Oh, Misha's is for some reason not counting in D&D Beyond. Or Roll20. What the fuck?
I'd say Dalmar has advantage, but at the same time, I don't think it matters to the 32.
Oh, that's true. He's invisible. Let's see. Let's see if he
You get the
transcends
20.
time itself. He does not
Oh.
transcend time itself.
The exact opposite. I thought in that one's still a 25.
Because
What?
Rogue gets default 10 no matter what.
At level
Abraham's
11.
work, but Misha's doesn't?
That was
Let's see if I
my final
reopen-
goal for Jack was... Because you only get base 10 for things you're proficient in. And Jack was proficient.
Oh.
Yes. So I couldn't roll below a fucking... It was gonna be like a 16 for most of my skills.
I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna restart my
we go.
computer because my laptop screen just went black and I don't know why. So I'm gonna restart and I will be back.
Okay, sounds good. Meanwhile, I got Misha's to work. I don't know why Roll20 was not sending before. Apparently her character sheet did not count in existence, but whatever. How fitting that the two lowest rolls are right next to each other. Hopefully her restart doesn't take long, because that's gonna be a thing. Meanwhile, I can take the time to set up a majority of these things.
Yeah, I really hate when things that should be muted unmute when you start your stream, and you get that
Oh no!
reverbing echo over and over and over and over. Talk about sensory overload.
I'm gambling my worries away in Dragon Quest.
Yeah, have you guys tried Helldivers 2 yet?
Not. I've heard incredibly good things about it, though.
Sounds familiar, have never heard of it.
Like Starship Troopers and Warhammer 40k combined, what I heard. Oh.
The one comparison that I've heard of it so far is, remember those days when you could play Battlefield and you could just like rocket a car and then do like these stupid crazy trick shots? And all these particle effects are going on, but you're still like moving and everything is still going on around you. Pretty much what that game is. And I'm just like, that sounds fucking awesome.
Yeah, you can call down like orbital strikes and airstrikes and stuff like that, and they come from your ship in orbit, and you can watch it come from your ship in orbit. And then like if someone gets downed, they get a respawn, which is one of the launch capsules from the ship. So you can watch them come down on the ship, or
That's
from the
pretty
ship,
neat.
and they can kind of aim it, so you can actually have them respawn and land on the boss objective guy, the big monster, and kill it.
That's fucking cool.
Yeah.
I need to
Okay,
check out how
I'm not exactly sure what happened, but it seems to be fixed.
Hey, beautiful.
Good.
Especially
See,
given the
I-
fact.
Gotta start ordering parts.
I'm telling you, it's Elon. He was back with a vengeance.
You should be there or
I'm close.
close.
I wanted a little bit more.
That's fair.
Speaking of vengeance, as you watch the storm cloud start to crackle with that purple electricity instead, you can only swear that it begins to lower in the sky. That pitch black cloud just gets closer and closer. And with Ashrin and Volmer being the lowest of the stealth, and coincidentally right next to each other, I need the both of you to make dexterity saving throws.
Ashen, who? Jack?
Volmer,
You!
you're right next to her.
I'll be fine.
That is still a fail.
I'll be fine. Fails. $38 damage.
You were close on the half point. As you both are standing there behind the rock, watching as this cloud formation seems to slowly approach you all with nothing truly visual in any which way, until there comes a brief moment that you start to see that purple electricity charge and focus in on a singular point. As a single section of the clouds clears off, you just see a flash of brutal purple and white light as a strike lands between the both of you for 62 points of lightning damage.
Ashwin, you're half. To
Ow!
Ashwin takes 31, Jack takes 31.
I actually take 15. I realize I haven't been using the other part of that feature.
Isn't that next level?
It's at level 12 when you can make the second bond that you can take half damage. I haven't been doing that at all this whole fucking
I could have
time.
sworn it was 13. That's why I haven't been mentioning it.
Yeah, those 12 and then
Probably,
15's the other switching.
I marked off a charge on the crown.
Then you take 31 points of damage.
When I use legendary resistance, I don't take damage.
That's right, until the start of your next turn. No, it was charged, yes. I was gonna say, it's like, didn't you use those? No, you used those in
I
the
have not used
usurper
those in a
fight.
while.
A while my ass is literally the usurper fight.
Except for he wasn't here for that.
Yeah, he wasn't here for that.
It was a while for me.
But as that strike just blinds the sky for a brief moment, that section in the cloud that reveals a creature unlike any other, even compared to the ones that you have already fought, you'd be hard-pressed to even say it's related in any which way to it. As an owlin draconic mutation of sorts just flies there, hundreds of feet in the air, just residing in its cloud, strikes down at you.
Oh, that was my familiar.
It's
Witnesses.
really cool. But, like, part of me feels bad about killing it. Part of me is like, yeah. Alright.
I mean, chances are high this was the thing. Oh, that is a beautiful creature.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, this is most likely. But either way, it's
But as that lightning strike rings down, and you start to see the other 4 larger figures starting to make their way down to you as well, including a mixture of other smaller ones, the infantile creatures that you have seen beforehand. You would hear a voice echo through the sky itself. I think Jack, I think you're the only one who can understand Draconic.
no, not
That
anymore.
doesn't speak Draconic
Not
anymore.
anymore.
Yeah, I lost that.
That's
None of
only
us can.
It's only Abraham. Where you do hear Abraham kind of relay out to you all in mental comms, making use of it. So it is Mother, and unfortunately, she's not happy. I'm not going to touch on the subject that is speaking in Draconic. That's already terrifying enough. But she is offering an ultimatum, one I highly doubt any of you will ever accept.
What is it?
Life for a life. Yeah, and you see as to why I say you will not accept it.
I mean, out of game. Let's offer Abraham.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah, I'm very aware what your thoughts are.
I was out of game.
The game.
Oh no, he's saying that blatantly.
Oh, okay.
I'm very aware where your thoughts are. But be aware, I'm the one with the deal with Antimate, and also, I also cannot die.
Wait, if you can't die, then why the fuck are you scared? Why the fuck? Are you
Because I'm not going to stay in the keep of this creature, and it is going to come back for vengeance upon you all and me.
If you can't die, then get out there and fight the bitch.
That's not how that works.
Okay, you're gonna have
Just
to
because
come
I
and see
cannot
how-
die does not mean I cannot be killed.
Touching on that later. This isn't even the first dragonoid we've killed. I think we should have this.
Yeah, except for we had a lot more of our friends with us.
And we were a lot weaker back then.
Here, let's go. You doing okay after taking that hit?
He says as the golden film on his body vanishes.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
I'm looking at her completely unfazed. Like, what do you mean?
Cool. Great. So only I'm slightly fucked up.
How long did it take for this thing to get to us?
At best, 5 minutes.
Okay. But I do still have Divine Guard.
You do. But in that moment of lacking an answer, you would start to see the wings ripple with purple energy once more as it cries out into the air, and I need everyone to roll initiative.
Remember to click on yourselves.
Do you need to clear the old ones? Oh, nope.
I don't believe so. I think they update.
They update.
They do update.
Wow, I moved a whole 1 point up in initiative.
I moved-
Amazing.
Down
Hey,
in
Google.
initiative.
Hey Google, stop.
I really want him
Hey
to.
Google, play Despacito.
I don't even know what I said to activate it.
I want her to go before me. I just realized
Who?
the big girl, because if it hits my turn, the golden film goes away, and I'm not invincible.
It's
So
already gone away.
I want.
It's already
already
gone because
gone.
it gave you time to think, but because there was no response, it just went, alright, so you've chosen death.
Okay.
Yeah.
Gambling my sorrows away.
Okay.
I'd be fine. I
Hey,
have 15
Abraham
minutes.
is fucking panicking. He is on the ball this time.
Well,
I
good.
can
Hopefully
do
he'll actually do
something.
something. How high up in the air is this thing?
She is 500 feet. The
Also,
other ones
I am-
are approaching.
I am not going to acknowledge that KTK rolled another nat 20 here.
Hey, it was for your side this time, though,
Our side
motherfucker.
This
I
time.
get that. I just another nat 20.
I vote that the first 3 nat 20s KTK gets this session, not counting Ibrahim's initiative,
Not in clowning.
get
Nah,
downgraded
nah.
to a nat 1. Because
No.
I feel like he hasn't rolled a nat 1 on an attack roll ever.
I have a few times. There are ones that I've just not said anything about, because I'm just like, that's gonna miss.
Uh-huh.
Hey, how come for us it's like, oh, you almost hit your allies or shit like that, but for enemies it's like, yeah, they just miss.
9 times out of 10, they are nowhere near other allies to do anything of the sort, and number 2, they're attacking you while face-to-face with you. Other times, you guys have tried
disarmed
range
Boulder
attacks
before.
past each other and right next to each other while you have wide-swinging weapons compared to their claws that just go raw.
You've disarmed me before.
I have, and I've not done that in a very long time. I have many thoughts of doing that, but I have not done that in a very long time to any of you.
Yeah.
Trust me, I've had a lot of thoughts of doing, like, special effects like that some more, but there's a lot of cases where I'm like, is that nice, though? I've been getting a lot of nat 20s against y'all.
I'm always of the mindset of there's no point in a nat 20 or nat 1 table because nat 20s already are huge, nat 1s already suck. You don't need to make them bigger or suck more. And just adding one, you have to.
Here's the problem with the nat 1s already sucking, is the only way they suck is that they are guaranteed miss. That doesn't mean anything else. While nat 20 is already good because you guaranteed hit, aka you get your effect off, in comparison to just missing and doing nothing. But it is also a bad argument because, and this is how I've always seen it, which is very true, is it punishes players for getting better. By that I mean that a fighter can end up swinging 3 times by level 14, which means a fighter now has 3 opportunities to fumble comparison to not having anything happen at all. So it just gets more punishing for people who do more things in comparison.
Yeah.
See,
That's the problem with that.
I usually only do like the whole like drop weapon thing when it's like not like stressful situation and it's also good comedic timing.
Mm-hmm.
And then usually it's like then you pick it up. You're like,
Mm-hmm.
I'd also point out that like at later levels it doesn't really make sense. Because like why would a level 18 fighter who's one of the best warriors in the world be still dropping his sword?
Because the enemy took it out of your hand and just fucking knocked it out.
Yeah.
But it's still, again, it still comes to the point of, well, that's 3 opportunities for the enemy to do that. Why should he be punished for that?
yeah, you could be the best swordsman and still have your grip slip and then they hit it
Yeah,
just the right
when
point.
your weapon's all covered in blood, it gets a little slippy.
Yeah, honestly though.
Yeah, there's a lot of factors.
Anybody want to know what's under my desk?
Kitty cat?
It's a battle axe.
I thought you were about to pull a cat out.
Same here. That's why I was like, it's a cat. A battle
I
axe
was-
was not what I was expecting.
I was so excited to see the kitty.
Oh, I don't think they're in here with me. They're not. I do have a donkey over there if you want to see that.
I don't want to see your ass, Ash.
It's not just
Dalmar, though. First
it's
to go
not
up.
just any ass. It's an ass wipe. He's a duster.
Okay, that's
Yeah,
clever.
and, you know, if you use him too much and he gets worn out, he becomes an asshole.
I'm offended.
I'm not. That's good.
Dalmar, literally incapable of doing anything while these creatures are so high in the fucking air.
How high are the
Dalmar's-
little ones?
The little ones are
Dalmar's
300.
I can't see how high they are. It
They,
doesn't
I
pop
don't
up.
have them showing yet because I
Oh,
didn't
okay.
realize that. I didn't copy paste them while they had the thing on.
Okay.
Dalmar's doing
So,
something.
I
His
have
quest.
to fucking go through every single one of them and start clicking, hey, show this.
Can't you do it on one, copy that one, and then delete and paste?
I could, but that's equally as much time because then I
Fair
have
enough.
to go to every single one, copy paste, when there's just a button that I can push on each of them.
Fair enough.
But I just have to make sure I'm going through every single fucking one of them, pushing that button. This is totally not a tedious job for a DM.
I mean, it's a job you gave yourself. You didn't have to make that many of them.
It is true. It is very true.
Yeah, why don't you
Oh my
just, like,
god, there's
delete-
still a flump on the screen! They're gone now! By the way.
Oh, they're
They
fucking
only
gone, yeah.
last for a minute.
Where's the fuck?
KDK, why don't you like delete 3 of them or like 4 of that? Oh, gee, I'm now realizing how many there are as I'm looking.
Yep.
What the
Uh-huh.
hell?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
By
6,
Flume.
7, 8, 9, 10 little ones. 1, 2, 3 big ones, and
4 big ones.
TPK. TPK.
oh,
Dalmar's just
shit,
gonna
12
hold action
little
for
ones.
any of them to get within
Four big
range. Abraham kinda has to do the same thing cause he's got nothing ranged enough for this.
If of all of the ways we TPK, this is it, I'm going to laugh. Wow,
It is.
Dalmar's gone.
Mother's turn.
I really
Please
wish you
stop
wouldn't
calling
call
it
her
mother.
that.
I got nothing else to call her.
Big
Big
Mama,
one.
Mama Hen, something other than
Mama
Mother.
hen.
The
I don't
big
know.
one.
oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck.
You know what? You two are still there. Dexterity saving throws for me. Ashrin and Volmer again. Ashrin does save this time, though.
Yay!
Volmer does still fail. 50 points, reduced to 25, reduced to 12 for you, Ashrin, and Jack takes 12. Volmer, are you burning your last legendary action?
You said it was 50 points?
Yep.
Fuck it.
Burning the last legendary action
Jack
already
takes
up to
12
God.
or does Jack take
fuck
6?
it.
Oh, you're taking it. Okay.
I take 6.
You take 6.
But she simply remains up there in the sky at 500 feet. Volmer, after taking a lightning strike, what are you doing?
Go check the range on something. That does not have the range for this. God, I can't even hit her with a lightning bolt.
I also love the idea you're gonna hit a lightning owl bird creature
Yeah,
thing
that's
with
not
lightning
good.
bolt.
That was more of that's a really high range spell. Okay, activating my boots. Wait, would they still be activated from last? I don't think they would be. Wait, that's on action though.
I don't think they. Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think they cause an action or anything. I think they just.
I'm gonna Blade Song, bonus action. Fucking 40 feet in the air, and I'm just going straight up because I need to like get closer to these fuckers.
So just going 40 feet or going 80?
I'm gonna go 80 feet because I don't even have a spell to hit them from this range. If Wilmer goes down in this fight, he's probably dying from the fall.
Hey, the good news is though that no matter how much damage you take from one fall damage, it's only one death saving throw.
Unless you're dead when you're falling.
Yeah. These little fuckers are just racing their way down to Misha. Well, technically Jack too, but they see Tasty Wolf and they want Wolf. This one has no reason to go anywhere because it's sticking next to Mother. This one,
Mama, ooh woo.
ooh, you motherfucker!
Oh my god!
Now you're never gonna be able to unhear that.
No, I am easily because that was. I hate it. Also, because it's not in rhythm.
I mean, it is in rhythm. You elongate
Kind
it.
of. Feast on him. Make him see the error of his ways.
Ashrin, what are you up to?
Big one didn't come down at all.
Nope.
These little ones came down a bit. Oh, that little one came down a bit. That one is apparently 2,500 feet in the air.
Oh, it's 2,500? My bad.
Holy
Yeah.
fuck.
Wait, which one?
Left one. Next to Ibrahim.
That one.
It says 250 on mine. What the fuck happened there?
2,500.
260.
Alright, let me reset it.
Hold on. It's which one is it? It's okay. There we
That
go.
was fixed, yeah.
There you go. The other one's broken too. What the fuck happened there? There you go. Okay, sure you better now.
Wilmer, no.
Carry on! I hate you so much.
I smite Volmer.
Oh no.
Volmer is the life for a life now.
I looked up one of those fucking internet uwu translators.
Mm-hmm.
Seriously?
Yes.
Mean to make you cry. If I'm not
I'm
home
not
tomorrow,
home
carry on.
You fucking skipped like 3
Why?
Cause I'm not gonna sing it properly if it's not properly sung, bitch.
Oh my god, I hate this so much.
It's so bad.
I hate it here.
Okay, even if I fly up 60 feet, there's still... I'm trying to... There's still 10 feet above me.
Flap 6. They're
Yeah.
200 feet above.
No. Yeah. Sorry, they're 10 feet above my range.
There is one at 250.
There's one at there's one at 250. That's 10 feet above my range.
Oh,
My
I
range
see.
is 240 on my furthest spell. So if I fly up 60 feet, which is the max speed of my cloak, they're still 10 feet above the range of my spell, and they're also away from me. So the angle there.
Well, if you fly 60 feet, you can reach the 250 and 260. Because if your range is 240, you got that.
Yeah, you effectively have a 300 range with your...
Yeah.
But the angle.
The
makes
angle
them further away
adds...
from me.
The angle adds relatively 40-ish feet, but once again, you're flying 60 feet, so if you go the full 60, they are within range. Ever so barely.
Sure, I believe you. I'm pretty sure the math doesn't math that way, but we'll go with it.
It does not, but I'm also not going to pull out a goddamn protractor right now.
All right. I mean, it's not. You don't need a protractor. Just use the Pythagorean theorem.
A squared plus b squared equals c squared, bitch.
Do you want to use the quadratic formula? Because I can sing that to the tune of "Pop Goes the Weasel."
No.
I think I have that memorized too, but it's questionable if I actually do.
Jack's calling 911 on you right now.
Would you like to hear it?
So it's negative b plus or minus the square root of
X equals
Fuck.
negative b plus or minus the square root of b squared minus 4ac all over 2a.
I learned that from the Boy in the Band video, I'm gonna be honest. Where he was complaining about school.
That's all I had to say to that.
Okay, yeah, I'm going to go up 60 feet.
Beautiful.
I do not like putting myself that out there, but I am going to... fuck. Yeah, I'm gonna Chaos Bolt, this one, and hope that I get a double, and hopefully it'll hit the other one.
17 hits.
It's not
No
a
double, unfortunately. Still a solid 22 points of damage.
Now here, let me tell you what type.
Fulmer! You're asking to be the sacrifice.
4 or 8. Well, I don't know if thunder damage would do anything, so we're gonna go force.
Force damage on the burb as you launch the condensed energy directly at it. It does impact rather well against it. You're perfectly fine. You're at 3?
I am at 3 now, yes.
Double checking.
Unless I did the math wrong, it's still almost 250 feet anyways.
Okay.
I'll still give it.
It's like 252.
It's fine. Yeah, see, that's
I'll
out
still-
of my range, technically.
I'll still give it.
That's if
We're-
you're standing
we're-
on the fucking ground.
That's if I'm
Oh,
standing
it's on
on the
the
ground.
ground.
Like, if you haven't moved up 60 feet at all, that's like from the ground 250 feet up. A squared plus b squared equals c squared.
I told it
bullshit.
like
It's 252.
250. Okay, I was
Okay.
gonna say 254. Yeah, that's not that much of a difference at that point.
Yeah.
But Misha, who can't... Oh, God. You know what? She's actually gonna ask it out loud. She's gonna go, do I go for the big one or the bigger one?
I don't think you're gonna get the bigger one.
Can she get the bigger one?
A
She's-
trick that will be bad.
What's the range on it?
300.
Earthbound. Oh, okay. So
What do you mean it'll be bad?
Well, I can fly, and then I cannot fly, and then I can fly again.
oh shit! No, don't do that.
Can I get a translation? Because I don't quite get what she means by that.
Turn into a bird, cast a
Wild
spell.
shape, turn into a bird,
Ah.
fly up, reverse the wild shape, cast, fall, re-wild shape.
Okay, that goes kind of crazy though.
But no,
She
don't
should
do
not
that.
Do it. She should never fucking do that.
No,
But that's.
I'd say
metal as
ground one
fuck.
of these small, the medium ones.
She is going to attempt that then. With Earthbind. Gambling on that low roll again. Just barely beats out her roll, unfortunately, with a 15. As she tries her best to reach those vines to pull the creature down, and she just tears and rips them apart without giving her the opportunity to do so. To which you hear a sad Doge whimper.
you start feeding Misha rare candies.
Yeah, can we do that? Can we find those somewhere?
Could
for
try.
our dog.
Can you please make our dog stronger?
We need to give our
You
dog...
guys have kept her out of the big combats.
Yeah, because you're only giving us big combats.
Because you guys are at big combats.
Because
Give
we,
us
we
smaller
are.
combat so we can level our friend.
We just need to give her steroids. What rare candy is steroids.
Speaking of steroids, Jack, what are you up to?
Oh my god.
I mean,
Why?
there's no real... Like, there's no point in Jack even flying up at this point in time, I don't think. How far down did these birds move in their turn?
The smaller ones moved 60 feet and, well, but ranged between 60 feet to 30 feet, depending on where they were.
Bigger ones did not come down at all.
Because their turn's next.
Ah. Okay.
Yeah, so... Fuck it. It'll be at disadvantage. Jack's gonna pull out a fucking short bow that he hasn't used in a long ass time. Non-magical. Disadvantage. Nat 1.
That one!
Putting that back fucking away and...
I'm not even gonna say that the string breaks in that moment. It's just a moment of, like, full taut. Pooh! It's just... Pooh! Just the air pressure alone just takes it away, being like, yeah, nah.
Has he shot that since he got more strength?
No. It's also
No,
a dex
so he
based
doesn't
spell.
realize that his own strength is...
He has
Pulls it
another
too far
attack,
back.
and he's just gonna put it away and...
Not even gonna bother.
Nope.
These ones.
Actually,
You two are right beneath him, so he is going to
How far
come
away is-
rocketing downward at you. He's now only at 180 feet.
I'm also gonna put a bond on Volmer
Okay.
for my bonus action. Volmer, how much HP do you have?
27. Or 24.
Max HP.
Oh, 90.
And use-
I feel like it's weird how much HP I have, considering the joke about wizards not having HP.
You're a beefy wizard.
You are a beefy wizard. You're a very beefy wizard.
You don't
Alongside
look
the fact
like it,
that,
but you are.
yeah,
The
Oh.
joke comes from older editions where wizards had a D4 HP.
Oh.
Yeah,
They
that's why.
literally stubbed their toe in their first level and died.
Yeah, and a lot of people back then also didn't put into con, like they didn't min max as much, so they didn't put into con. So there were some people who actually had negative cons, so you'd level up and could almost like die. You couldn't die per se, but like almost die. 'Cause it was
Why
still, like,
would you put that low into con?
because the idea is you don't get hit.
yeah, and also
You're
with,
not supposed to get hit, period.
with having such low HP die anyways, a lot of people have the mindset of, fuck it, I'll just put it into other stats and be the ultimate glass cannon. Because even if you had like a, high con, which was hard for wizards to get to. Yeah.
You're literally making yourself a glass cannon. You're making it so that you could nuke everything, but if you get scratched, GG.
Keep in mind also, stats didn't cap at 20. Stats capped at 99.
What
So-
the?
Yeah, so like I've had multiple characters that had 40 plus in their primary stats.
Unironically, my mind goes to Dalmar is going to try and fly to the thing completely alone while invisible to get a sneak attack off.
That is the most Dalmar thing. Do
It
not
is
do
the most Dalmar thing possible, but as a DM...
Also can't fly.
That's
Yeah.
right, he doesn't
Oh,
have
yeah,
boots
he
of boots.
can't.
Never mind, he doesn't have boots of flying. Never mind.
Yeah.
That's so Delmar to be like, I'm gonna fly, and then like,
I mean, he
Realize he
absolutely would,
can't.
yeah.
Yeah.
That
He
is
He would
that
before
is
realizing he
scary,
can't.
Dalmar.
He's just gonna go to you guys with Misha and Jack and just wait for an enemy to get shanked.
Oh.
Abraham, who now has 3 fucking creatures about to come at his ass. Oh, Abraham. You poor, poor fool. They are still way outside of range for him. Da-da-da-da-da.
Got anything that can help us, Abraham? Cause we be hurting over here.
Found some potions. Found some... A lot of damage going out. We don't have a healer.
What if I need them later?
Well,
We'll buy
looking-
more.
Looking at your HP, you're gonna not be able to use it.
He is actually going to give a healing word to Volmer.
Oh shit,
third
he
level.
can heal?
He can heal. He is a support warlock. He was never an offensive warlock. Take 12 points of healing. As he does that, he is going to just literally salute you and move over to the other rock.
What? How much? It was 12?
He is literally
12.
off-brand Jack. Like,
Yep.
Essentially speaking, yeah. He's just a much less versatile off-brand jack.
I hate
That
it.
creature
mhm.
does not get its electric strike back, which is good for you guys, and it's
Oh,
not going to
thank
do
God.
anything. It is not going to do anything up in the air.
It's just hovering up there.
It's just hovering and watching you guys get slaughtered by its children. Volmer, what are you doing?
The...
Besides getting torn in half for your fucking comment.
I have no clue what you're talking about. That is this... What?
Now,
I'm
see,
sorry.
Volmer
Anyway.
says that he's putting this into an Uwu translator, but I'm 90% sure that he just speaks like this.
Do I
Normally.
need to send proof?
He spends time on like Uwu chats with people and just
do
this is
I
how he
need to
talks.
send proof?
No, because I wouldn't believe you.
Can Jack
Okay,
yell
first
at
of
the
all, fuck
creature?
you.
Can the Jack yell at the creature on its turn?
Who's it what?
Can Jack yell at the creature on its turn if he sees it not moving?
Good if he wants to.
Is he gonna
Alright,
yell out to come down and fight us, or we will slaughter all of the children?
No visible reaction from the creature.
It either doesn't understand or it doesn't believe us.
Probably both.
I'm gonna yell to or overcomes Abraham. Translate for me.
I do not want to taunt the big scary creature.
Well, it's just gonna kill us from the fucking sky if it doesn't come down here.
Anyways, I'm gonna use my action to cast False Life.
Okay.
So I have 23 temp HP. And then I'm going to drink the potion of invulnerability.
Okay. Resistance for a minute.
Yes. And I'm going to move 20 feet. I'm going to go up 20 more feet. And that is my turn. Just getting back into a position where I can kind of tank.
Wish I knew Dragonics.
Boop, boop.
Oh, maybe I'll trigger my wild magic and I'll just suddenly understand.
Little
Okay.
babies.
Fuck you.
What?
Okay.
My charger in my headset keeps making these weird squeaky noises. It oddly enough sounds like owls or bats or something, but it's driving me nuts.
Well, I like the headset that I have that has the rechargeable batteries. You just replace the batteries.
Yeah, mine, I mean, mine's rechargeable, but I
Yeah.
don't think the batteries come out of it.
There.
Having way too much fun with this Uwu translate.
Oh my
You
god,
very much
Homer.
are.
It helps that I can tell you all hate it.
Abraham basically attracting a good chunk of the horde to him right now.
Mr. I can't die.
Oh, he said he can't die. He can be killed. He openly said that's not how that works.
I think he has immortality, not invincibility.
Trin, what you doing?
Because those are two different powers.
They indeed are.
Uh-huh. But even if he dies, he comes back.
Doesn't mean he wants to, though.
That's fine. Carry his own fucking weight, though.
The plotting thickens.
Sorry, I wouldn't say I'm necessarily low on spell slots. I'm just getting into the spell slots that I don't typically use in a fight.
Mm-hmm.
My lower ones, and I'm like, what is worth using?
Fireball is usually worth it.
I don't have Fireball. Fireball also doesn't have the range that I need. I'm gonna do another Chaos Bolt. This time I'm gonna target this guy.
21 hits. No double up, but still deals a respective 17 points of what kind of damage?
Do I do cold or poison? Let's do cold damage.
No resistance to cold damage as it coats its feathery and body with scaly or jagged snow.
Fuck.
Getting off the wild magic. Go ahead and roll 2d20. Ooh, both extremes. D100s.
Player, I'm excited.
It's just gonna,
As Jack, I'm not excited.
as a player, I'm hoping this is like everything around you that's hostile towards you instantly fucking
That
dies.
is.
Um,
Oh, that's
Nope.
2d100. That's not.
Okay,
that
hold on.
Didn't do it right. That didn't do it right.
no space.
I almost died. I thought that I
Hey,
rolled 2 ones.
hey, really quickly, do you want me to tell you what that would have been if it was a 2?
Yeah, I
Just
know
for
what
shits and
that
giggles?
is.
You seen it?
Well, it's one of the ones I've already had. That's the Fireball.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
The Extreme?
If it was a 2. Fireball's a 1.
Oh, no, that's 1. I thought it was
Fireball's-
I thought it was 2 ones.
Oh, yeah, no.
I'm curious what the 2 is.
Oh, it's not
38.
great.
Austin,
41.
Can you say
If
what the
Astrid
2 is?
wants to read it but not say it, she can.
I can. I
If you
won't say
want
it out
to.
loud, but
You
I'll
can
read
read
it.
what number 2 in Extreme would have been.
Okay.
TK, you know I'm too curious for this bullshit.
Yes, I know, and that's why I love it.
I'm gonna keep using the UU translator then, fuck you.
Wow, that actually turned out very well and very bad. Ha! She saw
You
the
are
number
a
2.
sick son of a bitch.
Oh, that's all you need to know what number 2 would have been. But
Okay,
with number
hold on.
38, you guys watch as the Chaos Bolt rings through the air as you watch those spectrals of white, flaky snow and ice begin to leave her fingertips. They revert back around her as you watch this effervescent white spectral shield appear around her, giving her a +2 bonus to her AC for 1 minute, and she cannot be harmed by a magic missile.
So that puts my AC at 19, I believe, with the mage armor up.
I believe so,
Do you have Jack
because it
plus
does
1
stack.
included in that?
Oh, and Jack's plus
keep
one
in
would
mind,
be a
everyone
20.
has a +1 to AC, except for Jack. And except for...
So you're at 20 AC right now. Which
Sweet.
wouldn't be bad to mark down your character sheet if you want as like a temporary HP or AC thing.
Temporary
However,
AC. Can I
in
do
the
that?
same moment that Ashton gets this spectral shield to aid her in defense, you also watch as a familiar rumbling forms at your feet, Ashrin. As Vomer, you recognize the thick branches and roots that now coat her body and stick her in T-pose as she is restrained by plants for a minute as well.
How? I'm up in the air. Where did they come from?
They literally
Just made a big ass
spawn.
tree.
You're
I
now
just
a
turned
sky
into a
tree.
big root ball in the.
You're
in
literally
the
just
sky.
held in the air in fucking Jesus Christ T-pose for dominance.
Can I
Also, I want-
cast?
You can
I
cast
can still
while stuck
cast.
there.
I just
yeah.
can't move.
Yeah, you're just completely fucking restrained. And to be nice, because that technically would mean you'd fall from the air, I am making it so it goes all the way from the ground to you, so you don't plummet to your death.
Okay, cool. Great.
Yeah, bonus action if you so desire it.
I cannot use my bonus action for a Misty Step, so I'm screwed on that one. But, where the fuck did my marker go? There it is. Just used it.
Back to 1.
Yeah.
That's all you got, because you got no movement, action. If you can't use your bonus action, you got nothing.
Yeah, I think I'm good. I think
Do you have a potion?
Oh, yeah. Can I
You
bonus
can chug
action
a-
potion?
Strained and difficult, but thou can chug a potion.
Okay.
You're Popeyeing that shit.
Pretty much.
Beautiful.
6
Wonderful.
points of healing.
Exactly what I needed. Absolute waste of 50 gold. Did I just delete all of them? I did.
Dearly
Fuck
hope
me.
not.
Good job. I have 5 still. I'll add them back in.
Misha is going to Fairy Fire, and she can get these 2 up here. That's a dexterity save. The little one saves. The big one does not. So it is now Fairy Fired, which means any attacks on it are at advantage. That's all she can do right now. Jack! Unless you guys allow her to do her bird plan.
I mean, she's not going to be able to Earthbind the big one anyways.
It's gonna make the save.
It's got nat 1 to probably fail it, so... Because she's struggling to get the medium ones down.
Yeah.
So it's not really worth the risk of her fucking falling to her death.
Falling to her death.
I'll say, though, in comparison to the medium ones, you can definitely say they have a crap ton more muscle in comparison to the mother. I will say that.
Oh, it's a wizard, not a fighter.
Either way, Jack, what are you up to?
Okay, so I'm thinking if she does that shit, it's...
Little ones make that save on that?
Only one of them was able to be hit in range.
Ah. Okay.
She has to fly 200 feet up, though. Even be able to do that. And she might get attacked by all the little ones. I mean, fuck it. At this point in time. Might as well let her try.
Why don't you grab her and take her up?
It's also an option.
Yeah.
That way she's
Fuck
not
it.
burning two wild shapes.
Yeah. These are 180, 190 feet in the air. Fuck it. Misha, let's go. I'll pick her up.
Oh
and-
dear God.
You're giving the
I
puppy
don't know.
uppies.
I don't know if this is any better or worse than Misha's original idea.
Oh, this is so much worse.
We're gonna go
Oh
here.
god.
But she is
So-
You're giving-
voluntarily letting you grab her.
You're giving her uppies.
Misha, we're going with your plan, but I'm gonna carry you.
Giving the puppy uppies.
Yeah. Then I'll just go up. What is that?
If you're gonna
40
dash,
feet.
you go 60.
Yeah, so let's do that.
Full 60 feet up. Oh, you're going that way.
Out slightly.
30, so 40 feet up.
Also, you guys are complaining about Abraham doing nothing. He can't. He's just not built to do something in a fight like this.
He is not.
This man just is getting unlucky with our opponent.
He needs to call his fucking patron and be like, dude, get your ass out here and help us.
Yeah.
I don't think warlocks are the types to just call their patrons and ask them to help with a fight specifically.
Depends on the warlock. Depends on the patron. There's
Does
some
that seem
patrons
like the
who'll just
type of
take over the
relationship
warlock's
they have?
body.
But think about what we've seen between him and his patron. I don't think that's the dynamic they have.
I mean, if she gets annoyed at his incompetence, I could see you taking over his body and doing it herself.
Mm,
And then intentionally getting him killed afterwards, so he feels the pain and comes back.
Actually, you know what? Someone is a tree right now. Certain somebody is a tree right now. That's an open target.
I swear to god, if they land on me,
You're gonna shit on your head.
they use you as a perch.
they're owls. They'll probably just cough up pellets.
Oops.
But they're also dragons.
Dalmar is not at all visible, so he's not a worry in the moment, which is a good and a bad.
That's good.
He's gonna follow underneath Jack at the moment, as Big Bird there is trying to get real close to Jack.
Fine.
Holding his action to attack. Abraham with so many of these fuckers, especially one of them getting really fucking close. You know what? He's gonna do his little thing. He's gonna keep running. He's gonna keep running, and he just, for his action, he just prestidigitates just mix of colors and flashing lights for the creatures to focus on him. She does not get her charge back. Still not doing anything. Fulmer!
Let's see.
That
Another.
thing's coming up behind me. It's 30 feet away, and it's gonna destroy me when it gets here.
I'm gonna fly up to. If I go around and flank with Ashford, is that still flanking?
I'm not. I can still damage it.
You can.
I'm not within melee range of it, though.
Yeah, you're not within melee range right now of it, so that's not gonna count. I would say that if it were to get within in like actual proper positioning, I would give it to you. Even if
Okay.
Ashrin is currently T-posing for dominance.
I'm gonna go there for now. I'll stay. I have to go at least 5 more feet up. So it'll be 85
You can go with the 10 feet up if you want with your full movement.
Yeah,
Literally, you went
I'll
30
go the
feet, so
full
40
10.
feet.
I got the full 10. And I'm just going to stab.
Give it a stab in the spine.
So first stab is with Irdal. Just basic
24
Irdal.
hits.
Second stabby is me do Green Flame Blade.
28 hits.
First stab did. Is the formatting weird for anyone else?
Yes, extremely.
Okay.
9 points of piercing for the first stabby stab. No sneak attack, because you have no ally within range. It is not advantage by any means. But Green Flame Blade goes off for 14 points of damage.
I'm really confused about where those numbers are coming from because there's 5 bazillion numbers.
Yeah, that's why Volmer asked, is the formatting weird? And the answer is yes, the formatting is extremely weird.
It's because they have so many different, like, additions for
Yeah.
the damage.
It's going fucking crazy.
And you can't turn those off depending on whether you're using them or not?
Yeah,
I
no.
cannot.
That's
So,
so
no matter
stupid.
what,
It
if you
is
wanna
very
break
annoying.
down-
I
if you
wish
wanna
there
break
was a
down
setting to do so.
For everything popping up.
It's the same reason why there is a setting on Beyond 20 if you want to do like one-handed, two-handed, but other than that, there's no other setting to be like, hey, I
Weird.
want to deactivate sneak attack, I want to deactivate smite, I want to deactivate X.
Huh.
So if you want a breakdown of everything that popped up there, there's the number for using a charge on Irtle. There's the basic attack.
Right, which is the
sneak
force
attack.
damage. Then you have the green flame blade, and then the sneak attack.
Yep,
And then the basic attack.
Yeah, that's
it's a lot.
And there's 2 fire damage because they shoot the spark off that can hit something else, which is
they
kind of
can
just
hit
going
something
into the air.
else. Yeah.
Yep.
Which is kind of going into the air right now and just hitting nothing. Because I don't want to set the tree you're in on fire.
It's fine. Burn it down. I'm resistant to fire.
You have bonus action if you so want to take it.
I don't think I have anything I can do with that, so...
Drink a potion.
Go ahead and drink a potion.
True. Healing potion. Boop.
I feel like the mother hen here. Fucking heal yourself, god damn it! Eat your vegetables.
But I did that
Wait,
already
that's
today.
weird. I only have 1 in... What the hell? I could have sworn I had like 4.
You
You
chugged them during the
also
usurper
got
fight to
only a
keep
one.
alive.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
we
you-
did
okay.
indeed. I
Yes, you
could have. Could I have passed him a couple of mine?
You could
That's
have.
fine.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I have 23 temp HP, I have 42 health, I have half damage from Jack. If there's a save, I still have a charge on my crown. Like, I'm... And if they just swing at me, my AC is crazy high, and it's still +1
Okay.
from Jack.
Ashrin, what you doing as a tree?
I'm gonna bonus action Misty Step out of the tree.
Okay.
Where's my Misty Step? Misty Step is a 2nd level. Bonus action Misty Step. That's 30 feet.
Yep. 30 feet as you desire. Which means you can go 30 feet up if you so want to.
No, I'm gonna go here. And I'm going to... Let's see. That one's 90 feet.
Well, first
I'm
off,
60 feet.
D20.
Oh, yeah.
Couldn't get that nat 1.
Oh, I swear to God.
Nope.
Oh, it's a 5. Why am I
2.
rolling so low today? Good lord. We're gonna unlock the rest of this chart today, boys and girls.
Just get the 2 on extreme. It'll be fine.
No. If we get the 2 on this extreme, I'm leaving. Goodbye.
Okay, what is it? I
curious too.
I hate you all. I'm so fucking curious.
I'm giving Ashrin the power over the both of you.
KPK knows how curious of a
I am
person I
Eldritch
am.
Blasting
How
this fucker that
torturous
was
this
coming
is for
out
me.
of out me. I'm going to do 3 straight into it.
First 2 hits, last one misses.
He's coming out of you? What is he, an alien?
+4 because it is each Eldritch Blast, so it is a 10-point damage hit.
I'm gonna use Bend Luck on that last one.
Okay.
Does that hit
Hits.
now?
It does indeed. For an additional 5 points of damage. I healed it for 5 points. I am big dumb.
Don't do that.
You're a bitch.
Poof, 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 just at this creature as it tried to assault you, but you just say, fuck you, eat the tree.
Yeah.
Misha, who is being carried by Jack, she just has to concentrate on Fairy Fire. She has nothing else that could hit within range. She's just gonna hold action to use her final fucking 3rd level spell slot for Earthbind. Jack!
Okay, we're gonna get just a little bit further away from that. So, 40 feet up.
Feet up, you're at 80. Still need another 120 before she can get within range.
I get 60 rounds, it'll be 2 more rounds.
At 80.
Unless she wants to try to fall into my arms.
She could try.
I hate this. I hate all of this. This is stressing me out so much.
I'm
This
more worried
one-
about Misha than anything.
Is able to catch up with you, though.
Is he?
It is.
Even though he has half movement speed when he gets within 15 feet of me?
Easily so.
Okay.
Which, speaking of, make the roll for damage.
Roll.
That's a stupidly high roll. It's not a 20 roll, but it's a stupidly high roll. Does resist. And he is going to go for a swipe on your back.
I legit want to take Silvery Barbs just to take care of KTK's nat 20s. I would reserve it only for the nat 20s.
PTK, you can't complain about silvery barbs when you roll like this.
You know,
Yeah.
part of me actually kind of is, like, accepting of that at this point, because it really is
Can I just take
absurd.
Silvery Barbs to deal with your nat 20s?
Well, here's the thing. I've always said it. I'm not against, or I am against taking silvery barbs because then I'll have to start throwing bullshit at you. But if you want to take
You
it is
already
tricky.
throw bullshit at
JTK, you made an encounter specifically to fuck my character when you know I'm the main fighter.
No, I was expecting Jack to go in there as the physical tank. 100% went in there being like, they'll send Jack in. Their Volmer's not there. They won't force a DM on DM battle. They won't do that.
No, we wouldn't do that. Not at all.
Yeah, exactly. 21 and 23 to hit you, Jack.
Reaction with the parry shield. So the 23 even misses now. 24
Oh, your
AC.
AC is 20?
22
21?
AC. With
Oh.
the shield, 24.
So it strikes against the armor, and as you reach back for the second to deflect it off to refrain from allowing it to do so, remembering your little feature.
Finally. Granted, it hasn't
Remember
been like as important because you've been rolling like 24 and higher for
It
everything.
really, yeah. In this
But-
case, it is very nice and handy, though.
I find it funny how you were pissed at that blacksmith when you originally got it because he didn't explain mechanically what it did. He just said it's a special shield.
I wasn't pissed at the blacksmith for that. I was pissed at the blacksmith.
You just pissed at the blacksmith for being a poor salesman.
Exactly.
Fair.
At the
Yeah, it
same
was like
place I
the-
bought the stupid dart gun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
stupid is
the
a strong
only-
word.
okay,
That
The only
game is
reason I
fucking
bought
cool.
that dart gun is because I broke it and I felt bad.
Yep.
That is the only reason I bought it.
Stupid is a strong word. That dart cane is fucking cool.
It's cool, don't get me wrong. It's not something that my character would necessarily use. But the only reason I bought it is because I broke it.
It would be super useful for Dalmar in an assassination mission, but literally, yeah, Ash only bought it out of pity, out of like, I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
It's not
I
even useful
broke
for
it, I'm
Dalmar because he
sorry.
has his blades that can go a distance too.
They can only go up to 60 feet.
What does the king go?
160, I believe. It's far.
Oh, is it? I thought it would only be like 60 feet.
No.
Oh, it's like a decent range. It's a dart gun.
I could have sworn it.
120, range 30 feet,
Yeah.
120 feet.
Wait, I'm just
Volmer, 23 and 19 to hit. I know for a fact 19 misses.
Let me think. 17. 23 meets.
That would hit unless you shield. As you shields. First swipe goes wide, but the second one you raise up the shield to deflect off of its claws. Damar, who still has no target in range. Just gonna keep following Jock underneath. He is waiting for the opportunity that he can get a goddamn hit off on somebody. Abraham, who finally has a target in range, being the big boy who's about to go and cut him off. He is going to cast... Where's your spiel? I know you have it.
Feel. I love that Pokemon. It's friendship.
I had to think on what the fuck Pokemon you were talking about.
It's feel.
It's
Yeah,
the
that's what I'm
round
saying.
seal. It's the
I had to think on
spherical
that.
seal. Spheal.
It is friend shaped.
Pokemon have really dumb names, and I will stand my ground
I love
on
them.
that.
They're so good.
That is objectively true. They have Flamigo, they have Seal, they have.
Flamigo, it's so bad, but
Okay.
I
I
can't
hate
help but love it.
I hate Flamigo so much.
I will say that the newer generations are way worse than the older generations for naming.
That's because they ran out of names.
Exactly.
Kinda, yeah.
Yeah.
Are they really better though? Are they?
I wouldn't say
really-
I
they're
mean, okay.
better or
Can we
worse.
talk about Ekans?
Can we talk about
Ekans,
Squirtle?
Arbok, Muck, Geodude,
Squirtle?
Gloom,
Muck.
Come.
Oh no.
Ekans a snake backwards. so what is it?
Rattata. Yeah, like,
They're just dumb. They're just
Names have
Pidgey.
never been great in
Pidgey.
Pokemon,
It's just a
but they're cool.
goddamn pigeon.
yeah.
Even the starters, fucking Squirtle.
Yeah?
Charmander.
I
It's
mean, I
just
think that
a
one's okay.
salamander fire salamander.
He is going to cast Blindness on the creature. It needs the Constitution saving throw, which,
That
boy, go
super
figure this
helpful.
thing with Constitution. Go figure this thing with Constitution.
Was it a nat 20? Does it
was not a nat
automatically
20, he
become
just has a really good plus.
nat 1?
It just has a really good plus.
I'm gonna stick to that.
Abraham just continuing to run.
That rule is only fair if it applies to us too, and I would rather not do that.
Only if we start getting 3 or 4 nat 20s back to back.
Still
Yeah.
does not get its lightning strike charge back. Volmer.
When our nat 20s become as prevalent as his nat 20s.
That's when the real game
Oh.
starts.
Swing a swing.
Schwang a schwang. 17 does not hit.
Swing a swing. Wait.
17 does
17s.
not hit. Trying to go at it, and while you do manage to clash on its forearms, you feel the metal bounce off of whatever's beneath the feather. That scaling is a bitch and a half. Little guys, still chase. Guys, still chase.
At this point, Abraham's just running off the map and we're just letting him go.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, he's pulling a bunch of these little bitches.
Yeah, is he gonna be
Yeah.
able to survive this?
It's called kiting the ads. If you've played MMOs, you know
It
what
is.
that means.
Yeah, it really is.
He's being helpful. Like he's doing well.
Sometimes the
Enough.
person kiting the ads just has to die. And, just...
Literally, it's their whole fucking job.
Yeah, we gotta kill the boss before the ads come back.
Yo, that's like the one thing I could probably effectively do in a raid party. Just die. Just let me die.
Just
Just
die.
let me die.
It
That's my
depends.
job.
That's the fights, like, we have one where there's a fight where a disease
Can
goes
someone
out.
please translate "just let me die" into Uwu speak?
No.
That.
Ashern, how dare you?
We have one guy that
Oh, that's boring.
dies
Ashton.
every fight.
Please let me die.
Okay, I'm using a different Ubuify now because that one's bad.
That
Asher,
one is
what you
bad.
doing?
Shit.
They're just changing let to wet.
Oh, that's not that much. I was saying, please let me die.
Oh my
That's
god,
3 in a row
KTK!
they've
Now
done this.
I'm contemplating that maybe Volmer's not the one who just hangs out in Uwu chats. It might just be KTK.
This one just added a face in the middle.
Oh, what?
Lame.
Oh, just ooh, let me die.
That looks
Okay.
like titties.
Oh yeah, I wanna make it known the original translator I was using was adding like faces and actions throughout the
Oh, get the
entire
fuck
thing.
out of here.
I was no. 1 sec. I need to.
I mean, to be fair, not any worse than when I was growing up.
Oh, rar.
That
The-
came straight out of the translator.
I'm enjoying the unweeful to
The
twerk.
Fire.
Uwu-fu twerk.
Oh, the ooh file to
The
twerk.
twerks
smut.
is
It
the
added twerks
action.
out of
Yeah,
nowhere.
I
Yeah,
know,
it
but
just
that's
added
That's
still-
that.
dumb. Anyway, I'm gonna go. What is the rule of moving upward and forward at the same time? What is that?
Pretty much.
How are we
Pythagorean
doing that?
theorem.
Whatever direction, and then double the other direction. So if you move 5 feet forward, it's 10 feet up. Or sorry. Yes. God. I'm messing up my own fucking definition of math.
I'm
They move-
confused.
What you did for Jack was if I moved 20 feet forward, and then I was able to move 40 feet up, and that was 60
Yes.
feet total movement.
Yes.
Okay, cool. So if
Short of it,
it's
as long as it's-
just 60 feet total.
Yeah.
If you so desire.
Cool. I'm gonna
Oh yeah,
move
because your
myself
wings, yeah.
here. I'm gonna go 40 feet up. No,
You can go 50
I
feet
can
up
go
if you so
50
desire.
feet up. Yes, I will go 50 feet up.
I'd say easier fucking way of explaining it. Distance plus height is equal to your total movement. Simple as that.
Cool. Beautiful.
So you're at 110. And you can see a fair number of shit is kind of crowding up against your wolf and Jack.
They're 100. They're like on par with me.
The smaller ones, yes. The big one is on
Big
par
one
with
is
Jack.
a little bit lower.
You have one that's slightly higher, one that's on par.
But
Like,
they're
lower.
only like 30 feet apart.
Yeah, they are really close. You motherfucker.
Alright.
Hey, why don't you transfer that RNG to here and get your nat 20s?
Yeah. Can you do that? That'd be great.
I wish. I'm.
Can I reverse the
Maybe that's why I like
polarity
D&D because
of...
it's really just gambling with fantasy.
Can I reverse the polarity of one of my bonds? So now Volver takes damage when I take damage?
I see what you're saying.
Oh my god, can you do that?
Could we just, you know...
Oh, that'd be so fucking good.
That'd be so fucking funny, but...
Can I turn off gravity?
That would be like the best way of torture method ever. Literally just bond somebody and be like, you know, if I do this and you slice your arm, it hurts them too. It's like, and just so you know, I have 280 hit points. You have 100.
Alright, so I
I
am.
don't have enough HP for that.
I have 150 feet. I'm within range of that.
Yeah, no,
Cool.
you're definitely within range.
I am going to careful spell, so Jack and Misha automatically make their saving throws.
Okay.
I'm gonna drop. Oh shit! I can't get both, can I? Can't get all three.
Yeah, it depends on how big the sphere and or cube is.
It's a 20-foot sphere.
You would actually only be able to get the 2 little ones that are flying, because the big one is 30 feet off of the next little one.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna...
And on top of that, you would not need to burn a sorcery point, because
I would
Misha
not
and
need to
Jack would
burn
not
a
even be
sorcery-
in it.
Yeah.
Well,
I was hoping I could get all 3 of them.
it says a 20-foot sphere.
Yes.
Yeah.
Wait, 20-foot radius or 20-foot sphere?
Just says 20... Hold on. A 20-foot radius of a sphere.
Then
That's
you
actually 40, so yes, you could.
Oh, cool. Perfect. I'm gonna get all 3 of them and do the careful with a vitrolic sphere.
wouldn't be able to get the 131. Be able to get the 2 little. You either get 2 little ones or you get
The big and the little.
big, little, and us.
I'm gonna go for the big one. That one looks like it's more
Also,
dangerous.
just a quick clarification. Isn't Vitrolic Sphere, if you succeed, you take half damage?
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
And you don't get the poison damage.
Yeah,
So
so I'm
you're
just
still
making sure that
hitting
you're hitting Jack and Misha for half damage.
Yes. But I
Okay,
made
I
sure
just
that
wanna-
they succeeded.
I just want to make sure.
It's fine.
That's what we're
it's
doing
totally
here.
okay.
Just hit
Hey,
the little
Jack,
ones. Hit
Jack.
the little ones.
Just the little.
Jack,
Okay,
like-
fine. Just the little ones. I take it back.
Yeah.
I was gonna say,
Okay,
Jack,
just
feeling some deja vu here.
I'm fine taking the hit. I'm just worried about Misha is all. That's it.
Okay.
Especially because Misha's concentrating on Fairy Fire on the one guy right now.
Okay, fine.
I
just the little ones.
I just really wanted to make sure that you were aware that you were still hurting Jack and Misha.
Well, I knew that. I thought they could take a hit.
They can! I'm not saying they can't. I'm just saying
Hey,
I just really
hey.
wanted to make sure.
It's fine.
That was
I'll
the
just do the
option.
little ones.
Hey, Ashrin.
Yeah.
Wilmer thought Corvus could take a hit.
No, you were just being an asshole at that point in time.
You were just being an asshole.
No, he did believe they could take the hit. And in all fairness, he was correct. There was just not expectant a
Creepy
I forgot
lady
the
from
spell.
hell.
Yeah, that got a nat 20 and got the perfect roll to insta-kill.
Yep, it was like right on or just right above. Yeah, that was funny.
I think it was 1 point above, and I
Yeah.
think I remember fishing so hard to be like that. No, there's got to be something. There's got to be like something you got there, right?
Nope, but I
Okay,
did the math. I was
okay.
like, nope, he's dead.
Do they make their save or not?
1 fails and 1 saves.
Cool.
This one takes 34 points of damage, and this one takes 17.
And on that
And
one's
this
next
one
turn, it
Is
takes
acided.
14. Beautiful.
End of next turn. Remember that.
Slash R.
You have
1d20.
movement if you so desire it.
I already took my movement this turn.
Oh, right, you did. Yeah, right, fair enough.
Yeah.
Up
I have
to
a bonus
3.
action. I'm not going to take that.
Misha. Nah.
Bonus
You
action
know what?
and a
There's a-
potion.
There's a thing
Oh yeah. I will
next
do
to her.
that.
Oh, yeah, you could down a potion. Yeah. Jack really is just being the mother.
Yes. Fucking heal yourselves, goddammit.
We don't have potions.
Hey,
so we
that's
Very
better than
nice.
6.
She is going to try and primal savagery with her back paw and try and claw at the bigger one behind you, too.
That works.
Doesn't manage it, but she is trying desperately.
Advantage.
For what?
Fairy fire.
You are
Fairy
correct.
fire.
You are very correct.
Come on, Misha.
Her own fairy fire does not help her.
Nope. Okay.
She is trying desperately as a doge.
It's okay, Misha. We still love you.
So I'm gonna tuck Misha in real tight, and I'm just gonna roll this for now because Jack's going 60 feet straight up.
60 feet straight up.
Which puts the little ones in your...
It does, and they both fail, which means this one is just straight up dead, just flying on up there as it gets shredded to pieces in that instant. That one is not looking great at all. You are now at 140.
I wish I could still speak as Jack.
Biggie's turn, and
Biggie.
with his full 60, he can reach you on
Wait,
par, which also means he needs to
he's
make a
not-
save.
He's not calling it mother anymore. That's a win.
No,
that's
because
not
he's
the wrong
talking
one.
about that one.
Yep. Jack, damage for Spirit Guardians. Failed, so that's gonna take the full 11. Which actually means... Actually, because of Spirit Guardians, he can't reach you, because once he gets to 15 feet...
The half movement.
Yeah, he can't make it. He cannot make it. He loses out on 15 feet.
I love Spirit Guardians. It's one of my favorite spells.
It is very good. There's that one. $25.
Full 5-man
This one
party.
gets
Everyone
ever
takes Spirit
closer.
Guardians.
To Abraham. As this one,
Jack will do
boof, just
Amen.
right in front of Abraham. Does not able to do action because they need to dash to do that, but this one lands straight in front of Abraham at that point, cutting him off as it desired. Damar, who the fight's just getting even further away from him. Something has landed in front of Abraham, so he's just gonna go, well, damn it.
Damar's on bodyguard duty.
At this point, he fucking is.
Like,
Wait,
there's
is
one on the
he-
ground over there. I better go.
Abraham, though, is gonna look at this creature that lands in front of him before he just straightens the top, waves goodbye, as he is going to revert his movements. Poof. Right back to where he was originally. And you just see him just kind of like, as planned.
That's actually really fucking cool.
Oh, it's pretty cool.
Yeah. The fuck spell is that? I want that shit.
I don't know.
I think that's a warlock ability.
Dill does not get... I'll tell you right now, that's his special ability.
That's him. That's just him being
Dill doesn't
special.
get his strike back.
So I don't think there's
I
a
assume that was
warlock
because of his
ability
pact.
that does it. That's some homebrew shit. I love it though.
That is homebrew shit.
Homebrew shit's
We
always
like
fun.
homebrew shit. Can we have homebrew shit?
You do have homebrew shit!
Yeah,
You're about
my
to
homebrew shit
explode!
is fucking me.
Ashton,
Yeah,
we
exactly.
have so much homebrew shit in this party.
We got homebrew shit at home. Points to Ashrin.
Okay. Homebrew shit we have. We have the entirety of Misha. We have...
Jack,
All of Jack.
Yeah, we have all of Jack.
Your
We
wild
have
magic table.
Ashrin.
my wild magic is not homebrew. It is hell brew.
To be fair,
Homebrew.
Misha is like potential trauma-inducing homebrew though, so
Mine is
We have-
trauma-inducing
and
homebrew.
yours is trauma-inducing homebrew.
We had Fen, her warlock subclass.
That's true.
I've have 2 homebrew swords and a crown.
The crown isn't necessarily homebrew.
Not 100% homebrew. That is
Not
UA that I
100%
altered.
homebrew, but yeah.
But, either way, your turn, Homer.
Okay. Well, I want to fight the big one, but I still gotta fuck up this guy. So, fuck him.
$21 hits.
Okay. And then
8 points. Cutting across that flesh.
Why you
Yeah,
gotta
that's
say it like
twice in a
that?
row
That's
that's happened.
weird.
Flesh. 17 points
What's the
of damage
lotion
to
on
cut
his
across
skin
it as well.
No.
Movement bonus action if you so desire.
bonus action. I'm just gonna move like here
Okay.
and call it a turn. It accomplishes nothing, but when I'm done here, I can get to the big one faster.
You said you're out of health potions?
Yeah, I am completely out.
I would have remembered. I would have given you mine because Jack doesn't use them.
I have false life though, so I should be fine.
Yeah, he's perfect, so don't worry about it.
That's not what I said.
Yeah, sounds about right.
This one is
Hey, all y'all.
actually.
I mean, you knew you were gonna get these jokes when you took that crown.
You did.
Okay, but what was I supposed to do? Not take the fucking god crown? Like,
Okay, does the crown make his like hair perfect too? Like, does
Yes.
everything just look perfect?
There's no sense of imperfection to him at the moment.
Oh,
Except
beautiful.
for his charisma.
Kinda, yeah.
you say that, but his charisma isn't low either.
It's pretty good.
I mean,
It's 15.
still not 20.
Jack, roll damage on Spirit Guardians. Odds are it kills
Yeah.
this little one no matter what.
It's not
Yep,
a lot
kills
of
no matter
charisma,
what.
But it's still high charisma.
Oh, it is. But it's not perfect.
You know
If you
whose
wanna get technical,
charisma is
neither my
perfect?
Constitution.
Ashrin!
Ashrin.
It's also your turn.
Yeah.
Give me level 19 and I'll have perfect charisma again. Well, period. I didn't have it before.
Hold
Ooh,
on.
give me a
I'm
strength
trying
up.
to remember what the conversion rate for sorcery points to spells is.
I believe its points is spell slot, I believe.
Oh, I can just click on it?
Oh yeah.
Oh, there.
it
Okay,
pulls it
I
up,
can just
yeah.
click on it and it pulls up.
Oh,
Okay,
it's
cool.
+1. Okay, so it's
It's not
but it gets
+1.
increasingly
it gets
more
higher, so if I
expensive, yeah.
want a 5th level back, I have to spend 7.
Yep.
That's dumb.
Yep. Be way too broken otherwise.
Okay. I was contemplating doing that. But will you go away? God.
Okay.
Sorry, it wouldn't.
Okay,
The
everyone get to your
sorcery
turn.
thing wouldn't go off.
Alright,
my
end the
screen.
session. We're done for today, I guess. Let's go home.
Everyone leave. Everyone ditches Ashrin to fight all the electric beasts on her own. You sound like you're about to cry.
I'm a little stressed, not gonna lie.
We'll be fine.
We haven't even touched this big one.
Ashrin, you get stressed in literally every single fight we ever get
I
into.
do!
Yeah.
It's really, this game is really bad for my anxiety.
And yet she's playing like 4 campaigns.
Only 3. And we haven't had the Saturday campaign in like 2 months.
I'm
you
waiting
doing?
for the day that like we actually get a TPK just to see how Ashrin reacts.
Sure.
I
I
will
mean, what do you
cry.
mean waiting for the day is today?
Yeah.
I will cry. Good thing I didn't put on eyeliner today. Let's see.
Wait, I got a card slinger and a monk. I'm both really excited to play, so we'll see. And a blood hunter. I have a lot of characters I really want to play.
Here. And then I'm gonna go up another 50 feet. Why is my child screaming?
There you go. 160.
Why wouldn't
Thank
your child
you.
be screaming? They are a child. It is their job.
Indoor void.
He's upset about something.
Aren't children upset about something?
I am not within range of that, am I?
You are not. That is 340 feet, roughly, give or take.
Cool.
You
I
probably
am
shoot
within
that or
range of
that.
that one. Yeah. I'm gonna go for that guy here. And I think I'm gonna save my spell slots and just do
Arcane?
no.
Dark Cane in the fucking sky!
No, I'm gonna do Firebolt.
Oh, which one? The one that's hassling Jack or Fulmer?
The one that's hassling Jack. Fulmer's got it. He's fine.
Roll again for advantage with Fairy Fire, because that misses.
Yeah.
BTK, you're overestimating how much Ash cares about anyone in the party.
Oh, very
except
much so.
Zach.
17 points of
I'm
damage.
saving the dog and my boyfriend.
Launch directly at it.
You
Bonus
almost
action,
Shot
yes or
at
no?
The dog and your boyfriend.
Let's see.
Bonus chug.
I'm going to hold on. I just am trying to make sure I have kept track of how many I've drank already. I've only done 2.
Yes.
I forgot to mark down the last one.
Are you chugging another?
Yes.
Go for it. Misha, who now is basically on approach. There's nothing else for her to do. She's just going to keep holding her action, waiting for that Earthbind. Jack, I imagine 60 feet up.
Yep, 60 feet up.
Have to move closer, and she is within goddamn range. Big boy. He sees a more ample target. One that's not coated in metal. $15. 35. He can make it with actions. He sees fleshy tiefling. He wants a fleshy tiefling.
He wants that ass.
Everybody wants this ass.
Ah,
22
fuck
to
you!
hit?
That was a horrible pun!
I didn't hear it. I actually didn't hear it.
I didn't either. I was making my own joke.
I said he wants that ash.
22 and 22 to hit.
Oh. I don't really want to, but
Shield as you deflect both strikes. D20, you're at a 4?
I'm at 3.
3. Now you're at
Now
4.
I'm at 4.
Damar, having witnessed that Abraham has just gone poof that direction, the only other close ones are still coming. He's actually just gonna go like right behind Abraham.
He's gonna be like, "Yo, I got you."
Pretty
Just
much
scare the
like
shit out of Abraham.
pretty much like I got you covered. Which as Abraham's turn comes out, he goes, "Oh, good to know. I'm still going to be running that way," as he just actively goes that way.
No, you're helping. I am out, bitch.
It finally gets its lightning strike.
Oh, fuck me.
He's about to.
I probably wouldn't want to.
You're
we
next to
did
its
kinda kill its
child.
brother.
It's not gonna hit you. Volmer's next to his child. Literally can't see Dalmar. Abraham's just being a headless chicken. The only ones that are approaching are Jack and Misha. I need both of you to make dexterity saving throws.
Can I counterspell, or is it not a spell?
Number 1, you are nowhere within range. And number 2, it is not a spell.
Don't need to use my ring. Hopefully.
Misha fucks that hard, though.
Misha!
Question for you.
Uh-huh.
Can I protect... Because I'm holding Misha. Can I swap our deck saves?
No.
You can't.
is
You
that-
can't allow him to like cover her.
No, because this is electricity.
And you're wearing metal armor.
That's also kind of worse too.
+3, she's...
She's fucked.
Yeah, even with the +3, she's not.
Oh my
making
god, what is the
Oh.
damage on this?
No, killer. I
Dex
took 50 from it.
checks. It
That-
got up
Was a very good roll.
Oh my god!
Good for us.
KTK!
Great.
No!
Jack? You take 35 points of lightning damage. Misha takes the total 70. Which instantly
She's
knocks
unconscious.
her unconscious. Or not dead. No, not dead.
Oh my
Unconscious
God, here.
in Jack's arms, with also dropped fairy fire off of the bigger one.
Oh god, the wolf pack wouldn't be able to do shit either. So we can't
Misha
pull that gun yet.
is unconscious in your arms, Jack.
Yeah.
Fulmer,
Jack?
what are you doing?
Jack, you know what to do. I have to keep swinging at this bitch because I can't just charge the other one. So, shit. Fucking Opera GX is being stupid. Give me one moment. Okay. So, swing a swing.
Hit. 12 points of damage. Very nicely done.
And then swing a swing.
20 hits. For another 13 points of damage. Continuing to clash against those scales and feathers. Movement bonus action if you so want them.
I'll get bonus action disengage, going 20 feet out and 20 feet up.
Two feet up, so you're now at 110. These little guys are finally getting close enough to the ground for Abraham to do something. Well, that's not saying too much, though, because he's still pretty far off of them. Meanwhile, this one...
a nice little fireball situation.
Yeah.
It would be a
Look
very
nice
good fireball
down there.
situation. Going to boof onto the ground right behind Abraham. Once again, had to dash to get there. This one as well is going to do the
Be a
same.
beautiful
Fly on
fireball
over
situation.
and poof onto the ground right
Would
next to
be, but we
Abraham.
need someone to start damaging. Ugh, if I could.
You
I'm
gotta,
contemplating whether it's more important to start attacking the big boss or if I should go for the fireball.
Oh, my bad. I moved those too early, but it doesn't really make that much of a difference in the grand scheme of things. Ashrin.
This thing's all up in my fucking space.
It is.
So I'm gonna bonus action Misty Step again.
Go for it. You can go up if you want to.
No, I'm gonna stay level and move myself here.
Okay. D20. And up to 5. What you doing?
I'm gonna do 3 Eldritch Blasts at that fucker.
Launch your Eldritch Blast. Go Good nat 20. All three hit for 6, 17, 19 for 26, 25. Plus another 7 for 32 points of damage from Eldritch Blast. Each of them impacted directly at it. One of them managed to get it directly in the face as you see part of its beak crack in that instance from a very critical hit. You have movement if you so desire it.
What damage did you say?
32.
For some reason I heard 22 and I was like, wait a minute, that doesn't math.
No, 32. 3-2. Gonna stay where you are? We're gonna move.
I'm gonna move. And hold on, my door is being knocked on by a 3-year-old police officer. I'm pretty sure he doesn't have a search warrant.
Going 50 feet up?
No.
Just 10 feet?
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna stay right there.
Okay. Misha, death saving throw. Okay, good to know. Jack.
Alright, first order of business, 55 points of healing into Misha.
5 points of healing into Misha. She is now back up.
Second point of...
I thought he said 55. Oh, you did put 55, okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, I thought KTK said 5, so I was like, wait, what?
No.
55.
In all fairness, though, 5, even then, that would have been enough.
Yeah, we just want her a little bit higher health. I'm saving 5 just in case for single point, get back up.
Yeah.
Like I always do. Dropping the bond on Volmer, putting it on Misha instead.
Okay.
And we need to just keep her alive. And then I'm going to go ahead and move.
Whether you get closer or higher, that's all she needs.
Yeah. 20 feet. And I'll move 10 feet up.
Hey. For 210. That is all she needs. And I will still hold true to the held action, even as she was knocked the ever-loving fuck out. It won't let me upcast Earthbind, but I know I'm just going to use the 3rd level spell for it. There's cast Earthbind. There's her 3rd level spell. Here comes the gamble. Natural 15.
Can I bend luck?
You can try to bend luck, because anything within sight, right? Say it right now, Ashrin. You need the 4. It's the 4 or nothing. Bend luck. Where the hell are you, bend luck?
I'm coming
There it
back.
is.
Yeah,
Sorry.
that's what you can see. Another creature you can see makes an attack roll and ability check or saving.
Okay.
They tripped over the fucking baby gate.
You need the 4.
Okay.
25% chance.
I've got the 4 once today. Let's go for it again. Damn it.
Ooh. Try as you might to bend the luck to succeed in this plan. Unfortunately, even with your efforts, the creature still, with its electrical currents and limbs, tears and cooks those vines that reach from the ground to try and tear it to the earth itself.
I burn my tides of chaos. This isn't how it works, but if I burn my tides of chaos, can I make it work? Just by sheer force of will.
You can you make it have disadvantage with the Tides of Chaos?
No, I can't.
Big sad.
That's purely on me. This is just the character
This is the character getting desperate.
Yes.
Unfortunately not. It was a good attempt, and
player getting desperate.
it was close. It was close. Those would have gone there. To which at this point now, as they boof around Abraham, at that point he does kind of go, I'm running out of distance to run away from. This one's going to chase you, Volmer, because even with your 110 height difference, it can catch up to you very easily in the sky. This one, Ashrin, you are at par level, so it can just chase after you as well. Volmer and Ashrin. Volmer, 20 and 23 to hit. 20 misses, 23 though.
23. The 23 doesn't hit. Like, yes, it does. Wait.
I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure
Oh,
AC is 23. Yeah.
It means,
Shield or no shield? Shield. Ashrin, on the other hand, 25 and a miss, because I know for a fact 12 does not hit you right now. 25 though.
I cannot shield because I used my reaction to bend luck.
That's right.
And it'd be a 25 anyways.
Yeah,
Yep.
I would have met anyhow. Low roll, 9 points of damage as it cuts across your waist, just barely able to get a pretty decent
There
scratch in
goes
there.
my
Half to 4.
4. Yeah,
half
4.
to 4.
Half to 4, Jet takes 4.
It takes 2.
Right, you dropped the bond on Volmer.
Yep.
Damar.
Almost never drop the bond on Ashrin.
Damar actually would have been able to finally take his goddamn held action
Amazing.
to loose a dagger. Where's your psychic dagger, you son of a bitch? There it is. With held action, he still misses the held dagger. Oh, advantage because he's
Advantage.
stealth.
Yep.
Yeah, he's invisible.
There we go. 34 points of damage to that one. Which means it is the top of his turn in order to act, which he is gonna go help him. He doesn't have much of a choice otherwise. He's just gotta go help.
I have a...
Dagger to the spine and instantly gets the nat 1. God. His dice are just cursed. His whole character is
That's
just fucking
him.
cursed.
Yeah, that's just
Mhm.
him in general.
No, KTK, you got it mixed up. It's not this character in particular. It's just Dalmar and Rogues.
No, that's what I'm saying. It's
No,
just his in
Not even-
general. Just
no,
him as
it's
a
it's
not
just
even
Dalmar in all characters.
Yeah, does not matter if it's rogue or not. Rogues get it worse, but it's every character.
He can't.
Oh my
bonus
god, poor
action 'cause he
Darthon
went
got
for the
blown
psychic
up
dagger.
multiple times.
That's all he's got. Abraham. He is gonna look at Dalmar, kind of like, "Thank you for the help, but I'm also sorry," and he's gonna revert back to his position again. Does not get his lightning strike back, but he does not ignore the fact that something was attempted upon it. It is going to start descending ever so slowly at 60 feet per round.
Slowly.
Very slowly.
That ain't slow.
You are still way too far for it to do anything to you just
Okay,
yet,
I like
so that's all I can do right now. Fulmer!
Okay.
Coffee one.
Idea if it would be awesome.
Oh,
that one.
I can do something fun here. I thought they were on the. Oh wait, some of them are. Wait, are all okay? This bunch here, are they on the ground or in the air? Because some are on the ground, some are listed as in the air.
Big boys are on the ground. The flying ones are all in a semi-cluster in the air.
Oh, so I had to decide. Big boys.
Some
Are
of the
answer's-
small ones are.
I would say the
Listed
answer is yes. All the small ones are within fireball range of each other.
no, they're all within except for I can hit the big boys with the fireball, or I can hit the small boys with the fireball.
Yes.
Yeah.
So I have to decide.
I would take out the smaller ones, realistically.
Yeah. Fuck it. Fireball and the small boys.
Fireball the small boys.
Fried chicken it is.
Actually, how far is I'm not fireballing the small boys.
Into the dancing blade things.
I cast Steel Wind Strike.
At that angle, that is past 30 feet away.
Mhm.
I thought I could do him.
It has to be within 30 feet of each of the targets, and it's literally 30 feet away, but you and that are at 110. The closest one is at 90.
Ah, shit. Height is fucking annoying, man.
Yep, height is fucking.
Never mind. Never. I'm not doing Steel Wind Strike.
Would have been fantastic had it not been for that height difference.
So fucking cool.
That would have been
Anyways.
phenomenal.
Except for the nat 1.
Yeah, except for the nat one on the very first one.
Fireballing
That would have
this
been
bundle.
terrible.
Fireballing this bundle.
I was about to say, what the fuck just happened here? But I did 1d2, not 1d20. There's 5 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 rolls. Your save is 16. That's a fail, fail, pass, pass, pass.
Save is
17.
17.
Yes. Fail, fail, pass, pass, pass.
You said 16.
You said
We're
16.
just
Oh, did it say
making sure.
16?
Yeah.
Yeah.
In my mind, I said 17.
Okay. You said 16 out loud. Trust me, I'm really good with numbers right now. My toddler is obsessed with numbers and counts to 100 in the kitchen while running around in circles frequently.
Jesus.
What, 3 years old?
I've counted down.
Yeah, he's 3. He's 3, and he counts to 100 and runs around in circles, and then sometimes he goes past 100. The other day, he asked my Echo to count to 200.
Yeah.
He's weird.
Numbers are fun.
Numbers
I guess.
are
I don't know. I'm
indeed
not a math
very
person,
fun.
so, like...
And yet you're playing D&D.
You should be happy he's a math person. Math people
No,
are
it's
rare.
great. And honestly, like, his dad's a math person, and my mom taught math for kids for a really long time, so, like, it's great, but...
Boof! As a roast chicken appears as one body falls from the sky while the rest of them not looking great in the slightest in that moment.
That dinner for tonight?
And then I'm just gonna kind of stand my ground.
Okay.
Actually, I'm gonna move like here. Use him as a bit of a shield from the others.
The little ones, who now see a target in Delmar right there, even if they are very weak. On 5.
Anybody notice that these little things, there's very much a Pokemon evolution bullshit going on here.
This is Pal World, not Pokemon. What do you mean? It's a better game.
You mean we can enslave them and make them do our bidding?
I mean...
I do have mass suggestion. I don't think they can understand me, though.
Okay, that big owl would be a sick-ass familiar.
Or mount, or...
Yeah.
I mean...
Is that the goal here? Like, they're gonna once we get the owl, I'll be able to summon it and ride on it? That's what fixes my magic?
That reminds me, Ashrin. So when we first got our asses beat by that rock, I made a small goal to myself. I'm gonna make that thing my familiar somehow. I'm going to force it to be my pet.
At some point in time, in some way, shape, or form, someday.
Well, you have 20 strength now. You could do forced snuggles. I find that those are sometimes effective.
Snuggles!
Have you never done forced snuggles?
No, I have. That's how I subjugated my cat, basically.
Yeah, that's how you get cats to like you.
She wanted to be a right bitch, and I was just like, nope, I'm gonna love you into submission. You don't get to do what you want. It's something none of my family thought worked, because forever they were
Sometimes it
always
works.
just like, yeah, no, it works.
Sometimes it makes them real pissed off.
Mm-hmm.
How I used to tame the kittens that were feral and stuff.
Well, okay, feral kittens, literally the way that you get them to chill is by handling them. They hate it. They're tiny little hissy burritos, but the more you handle them, the calmer they get about it.
Speaking of something that's not calm, Ashrin, it's your turn.
Huh.
That's
Tiny
Yep.
little hisperitas.
Well,
Hisperi.
I used to swaddle them in towels, because they would just claw the fuck out of me otherwise.
That's
You
are
little-
adorable, man.
Delmar has evasion, right?
He does.
as a rogue.
He does. Some of these are pretty still high in the air, though. So you would be pretty much at free game to hit 3 of these small ones very easily. Yeah, 3 of the small ones are literally almost at par level with each other.
Okay, what do I do, guys? What do I do here?
Kill them.
Blast him.
Do I do the little ones or do I do the big ones?
Do the little ones. Get them off the table. That's just more...
As you are being hounded by one on your ass.
Yeah. You're at disadvantage otherwise.
Anyways, we
hitting
started
that
blasting.
Okay,
The more of the ads we get off the table, the less number of nat 20s KTK can get on us.
I am going to spend 6 sorcery points as a bonus action.
You know, we laugh, but that's actually a valid reason to be trying to wipe them out.
It is.
It is. Like,
I mean, legitimately, getting rid of ads means less attack rolls. Less attack rolls means less damage. It is quite
And
literally
gain
reducing
back
DPS.
a 4th level spell slot.
Take your 4th level spell slot.
especially when they can swarm.
And I'm
And
gonna
get
drop it on... You said I could get 3 of these little ones?
Yes, everyone except for this one at the very bottom.
That
Which
one?
is,
Okay.
unironically, the one that's at the weakest.
Wait,
That's fine.
Did she get all of them?
She cannot, because they are 40 feet off of what the lowest one is.
Yeah, she's got 40-foot total sphere.
Yeah, it's a 40-foot sphere, so if I get the top, like the head of that one and the bottom of those ones, I can get all of them.
Oh yeah, no, it's literally perfectly 40 feet. Perfectly 40 feet.
Yeah. Cool. I'm gonna get all 4 of them.
Go for it.
Math. Fucking.
Vitrolic Sphere. Even if they save...
Ulmer cooked them.
Yes,
Ashran's giving
2 of them
herbs and
can
spices.
survive. That one just dies outright. Even if it saves, it's dead. The other ones, though...
And I don't have to hit Volmer or Dalmar because it's
Nope, they're too high.
beautiful.
Pass, fail, fail. The first one...
Even when Barrel's
only
gone,
takes
I'm still being
14.
confused for other party members.
Dalmar and Volmer are very similar sounding, and it gets mixed up in my brain.
I just
3 more bodies coated in acid plummet to the ground as one remaining one stays standing.
No, get your uwu shit out of our status.
You just now noticed that?
Yes.
We've kind of been occupied with a battle here, you know.
We're fighting the big scaly owls.
That's the moment that you hear
Roll the dice.
a crackle of thunder rings through the air as a roaring cry from the mother, who seems no longer happy in this situation.
Oh, she's pissed at me.
She has held on for a long time, but she is no longer.
And I don't know what she expected. Oh, you
Can-
killed some of my children? Okay, here is all of them.
Can I tell Misha to pull the potion of lightning resistance out of my bag of holding?
You can.
Okay.
She doesn't
For
have
her to
thumbs.
drink it?
Yeah. Oh wait, she's in wolf form, isn't she not?
She's in
Yeah.
wolf form right
Never
now.
mind.
She had to stick her fucking
Can she
snout
just
in.
stick her head in there and be like, potion of lightning resistance,
Would that
and
take
it
her
pops
action
up
to
in
do
her
that?
mouth?
It would take her action.
Okay, never mind. I'll just feed it to her later.
In her sight, you have yet to run out of temp HP, so you have not actually gotten hurt for her to be able to heal you for.
Does she have another Earthbind?
She does not. She's completely
Not a
out
spell
of
slot.
spell slots.
Okay.
We need to get the dog on the ground, Jack.
Where I'm heading, but I have.
And ironically, she's just gonna bark at you, and in your mind, she's gonna say, "Let go."
Okay.
And she's gonna plummet her 150 feet right
Oh my
off the
God.
bat.
Oh my god.
Or plummet her 60 feet. Sorry, she's at 150.
What is she turning into? Can she turn into something big and flying
no.
and scary?
Giant gorilla.
God, if only. And she's gonna turn into a little sparrow.
Oh my god, run!
She has 1 HP on that sparrow form.
Okay, but like, what's her AC? It's gotta be mad crazy because she's tiny, right? I need stress relief. Fire.
There's no sheet for a sparrow, but she's gonna run with it. Kinda literally, actually. You know what? She is. She's joining gambling. She's going this way. She's gonna dart that way. She's coming right back up. Misha the Sparrow is flying. Meanwhile, Jack, what are you up to?
Yeah. I have an idea,
Oh god.
which, if this works, will be funny as hell.
And if it doesn't work, it'll be tragic.
I'll just wait something. I'm trying to debate here how I want to go about this, but Jack is going to pull out the Orb of Polymorph and cast Polymorph on Mama.
On Mama?
Mm-hmm.
What's the range on Polymorph? It's 120, isn't it?
Oh, that's right. Hold on.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Open
Polymorph
for me.
does have a range.
60 feet. Never mind. So I will
Nope.
not do that just yet.
60 feet?
Yeah, it's
really?
not very high. So in that case, Jack's gonna go 60 feet in the air.
70.
Do I have any other bonus actions?
Do you have any bonus actions? As
Not really. No.
I'm so stressed.
Delmar
Because
is
if I get a
getting...
polymorph off on this fucker,
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, but then we still have to.
we deal with everything else, then we deal with it. Because polymorph lasts an
Delmar
hour.
is about to get...
Doesn't it get a save every 6 seconds though?
Nope. Single save.
No, it
That's
just has to... Yeah, it just has to... It only gets a save, I believe, when it takes damage, and then obviously when the HP pool drops.
No, Volmer. You need to calm down.
Ashwin, you said it wrong. It's you need to calm down.
Actually, even if it gets hit, it doesn't take a save. It's just if it gets
Oh, really? Oh, shit.
just drop till 0 or the hour duration.
Damn. Yeah, Polymorph pretty fucking good.
Yeah.
If it realizes that, though, it can just say, "Hey, child, stab me."
That's if it can speak to them.
Yeah.
Because again, something we have to clarify.
Polymorph
It becomes the creature.
becomes the creature. So
Yeah.
if we
So-
turned it into a tiny bird.
Yeah, it loses all its abilities to be whatever it is. It can't command its own children. It can't even speak unless the creature Jack turns it into can speak at all.
And it
What
becomes,
if
it has that intelligence, so it would be.
What
as scary as
if-
a little bird.
we turned it into a tiny bird, scooped it into the bag of holding, it died in the bag of holding, reverted to the big thing, died in the bag of holding again because
Or
it
it
couldn't
breaks our bag of
breathe.
holding. Or it breaks her bag of holding.
Yeah. By the
You're
way,
right, it probably would do that.
Volmer, 27 and 27 to hit. They're not nat 20s. They're just real fucking close.
The 23.
This is what makes me real sus. We complain about the nat 20s, and
Isn't
then
your
he
AC
hasn't
22
got a
normally?
nat 20 the whole session.
+1 from Jack.
Well, as I'm saying, is
I
your
have to
AC
fuck
right
with-
now 22?
Why did
my
I click that?
AC
Why did I
would
roll?
be
Why did that
18.
roll?
+5 for 23, +5 for 28.
Okay. So then that
That's
would
really weird.
protect from
Why does
both
that
of those.
roll when you click on it?
I don't know how you got a +5 to shield.
No.
Ashrin is the next to take the strike at 24 and 27. Yeah, no, my dice took your words literally. It's like, all right, we're not going to nat 20 you. We're just going to get really good rolls.
Bro, gambling has been doing wonders for my mental health for this.
25 and 27.
Yep.
Oh, they said
Even with
24 and
shield.
27.
He said
Sorry,
24?
yeah, 24. Yes, 24. 24, 27. You can shield one, can't shield the other.
Yeah, I'll shield one.
Second hit hits you for 11 points, which is 5 points, and 5 to Jack. And D20 from you. You're at a 5 right now, so you're getting there.
Oh, it's 5?
Yeah, 5
damage?
points to you. Yep.
I'm not at a 5. I'm at a 6.
You're at a 6.
Yeah.
Wait, I just got something really funny.
Ooh, there it is. 2 D20s. Hey, let's get extreme in number 2 again. I didn't want that to happen just so they know. Oh, double extreme again. 2 D100s. Get that number 2 so they can find out what it is.
For the sake of honesty, I do need to make 5 con.
Oh yeah, concentration for Spirit
So-
Guardians.
First 2 are low damage, so need to be 10.
I'm pretty sure all of them were low damage except for the lightning strike.
The lightning strike was 15. I need to beat, so this will be the 15 I need to beat.
Yes.
Okay, so
2 more low
70's
ones.
not too bad.
70 and 11. 11 is one you're already aware of, technically.
Motherfucker.
You are vulnerable to dragons for 1d10 days. You want to roll your own d10? You want me to do it for you?
I'll do it.
Okay, roll
You've
your
been rolling
d10
low,
days.
so you know.
Do these count as a dragon?
You don't know.
Fuck me.
It's about to.
4! Beautiful.
4 days. You are weak to
Frankie's
dragons.
gonna come back and fucking destroy me.
But Ashton is correct. The number 70, which is incredible for her, any concentration spell lasts their full duration without concentration checks.
Oh, I would
I
love that
used-
right now.
Until next
If I
dawn.
used a con.
Yeah, until next dawn.
Have any concentration spells that this would be beneficial for right now?
I mean, if you had Witch Bolt, that would be fucking phenomenal.
Nope, no Witch Bolt. I have Eye Bite, Enervation, but those don't have the range that I need.
I mean, Enervation
Well,
would
no,
work.
Enervation. No, Eye Bite.
Dalmar is currently being assaulted by 2 of these, to which...
Enervation heal.
No. Yes, Enervation heals me. However, my target needs to be within 60 feet of me.
Yeah. Motherfucker right there.
True.
These 2
And it also has to fail its dex save.
go at opposite ends of Dalmar, and you watch as the both of them raise their paws up in equal time, as you watch this crackling energy surge from their wings to their legs as they both slam down, as the ground between them, which means Dalmar, is fully electrocuted. He needs to make a Constitution saving throw. That's why they were the most dangerous on the ground. He does manage to save it, so he takes half damage on it. Half damage is 30 points of damage. He is going to cunning action. So, or not cunning action,
Cunning,
uncanny dodge.
uncanny
To
dodge.
drop that to 15. That's those 2, as the light from their wings dims in that moment. Damar, being pincered right now, is not exactly happy with that, and even Ibrahim kind of looks at that and, like, winces, like, ooh, not in the plan! Ooh, Damar is in a tight fucking spot.
He does have his teleport.
He does have his teleport, which I'm going for. I need to mark it off, though. Boop.
Oh, that bird's 70 feet, so you can't even, like, throw it at the fucking bird.
Mhm.
Nope. D10. I don't know why I GR'd that. I didn't need to. 20 feet. He's gonna go... Actually, he's got 20 feet towards Abraham, because fuck him, essentially. And then he is just going to... Psionic Dagger, the one that is closest. No sneak attack, but damage is damage. Damage is damage. 11 points of damage. Delmar is then just gonna kinda get some distance.
So this is why none of the ones who ran away survived.
Abraham! I concur with that theory! And he is just gonna...
Can you imagine how
God.
fucking terrifying it'd be running from all of these?
He is... God. What has he got right now to deal with these fuckers? He's just gonna fucking bane them. What the hell not? He can only get the 2 big ones, but hey, at least he can fucking do it. And go figure, they don't have charisma, but...
Don't you get, like, 4 targets with Bane?
3. But he can only get 2 of them right now within range. Bane's only 30 feet.
Oh, fuck.
He does manage to get both of them, though, at the very least. That's gonna... What symbol should I make? Bane.
Yeah, the whole...
I'll make
It'd
that
just be
one
a
Bane.
picture of you for being the bane of all of our existences.
He's gonna run the opposite direction of Delmar. They're not gonna stick together. That's a bad idea.
Don't you know you never split that part?
Lightning Strike is back. You just killed a lot of its children. So did you.
To be fair, I did a lot of the damage to them. Ash finished the job.
Yeah, but she got pissed at Ashrin, so Ashrin's the target. Ashrin! Dexterity saving throw. 11 is not gonna cut it. For 57 points of lightning damage, cut down to 28. For you, it's 14.
And I'll need a con save.
And the con save, yep. Keep up Spirit Guardians.
Yep.
Perfectly fine.
It's pretty much just fishing for a nat 1 at this point in time.
Pretty much, yeah. And
You
it
have
is going
Warcaster?
to absolutely haul as it just darting towards you.
I got Warcaster
Oh,
and I got plus 13 to my con. I'm proficient in that.
Yeah, so it's really just double nat 1 is the only thing that can fuck
Pretty
you.
much, yeah, literally. You're gonna need to get the dual nat 1 to get that. In that, at least in the small instances.
Yeah.
It is hauling ass towards Ashran. Fulmer!
I'm gonna take 2 swings, as
Take 2
is
swings.
customary.
Hit
And
for
then booming blade.
Hit for 23. And if it moves, takes more damage. It is
Oh, I meant to
not
do green flame.
looking
That was
great.
booming.
You did say booming. You said it openly booming.
You did.
Oh fuck it, yeah, booming.
Yeah, you openly said booming. I was like, oh, switching up to booming, are we?
You, I did. I'll live with it. Anyways, disengage, going 20 feet out, 20 feet up, and I am heading towards the big boy.
130. Your potion of vulnerability is ticking away. There is a couple of these little guys left.
Yeah, I kind of drank that expecting to take a lot more damage, and then just like.
And then
only
you just
fought
kept
the one
casting
guy.
shield over and over and over again.
I mean, yeah, because like if I cannot take the damage, it's better to not take
Oh,
the
I'm
damage.
understand. I know, but at the same time, you still had many shields left, so you took that knowing you had many shields left.
Yeah, I'm regretting it.
It's okay. It was only like 15k gold.
I didn't want it in the first place. You're the one who got it with Fenn's gold, so.
Well, we fucking would have needed it.
That one has a decision to make. And it's going Dalmar. Chasing the Dalmar. Boop.
You know what? Say what you want about Dalmar, he is reliable.
Ashrin, what you doing as Mother is coming after you and you got one hassling your ass right now?
I really don't want to use this, but I think I have to.
What is it?
God damn!
Supreme Potion
Are
of
you
Healing.
fucking kidding me?
That's a lot of ones and a lot of twos.
Can you do anything
39
for
points
your
of
any
healing
of
for
those?
Ashrin.
No!
This is why potions being rolled is kind of weird to me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, healing potions always being rolled has always been a very bleh situation, because you would kind of think they all always heal you a certain degree.
See, like, I always... Because I get why it's rolled, because, you know, sometimes you're not going to get all of it in your mouth type of thing.
Mm-hmm.
And potencies are different, but, like, I always did the whole, like...
Bonus
Bonus
action is a
action?
roll. If you take the full action, it's a full
Yeah.
heal.
That way if you...
The full,
never
you
heard
get
of
the full
that.
benefits of it.
It was one that someone augmented off of, you know, critical rolls, because that's where...
Not a, yeah, not a bad idea, honestly.
Because the bonus action for a potion, I think, started with critical roll. And a lot of people adopted it. Then I just remember seeing a post, someone augmenting it to the action as full heal, because
Probably, yeah.
that way it gives you more variety, and potions don't feel.
And
as
it gives
bad.
you the option to be like, am I gonna burn my full action, but get a full heal, or a bonus action and random like pray for it.
It makes potions more of a choice.
Yeah.
And also, when you're almost fucking dead, you can action full heal, bonus action. You can double fist fucking potions.
That's also true.
Yeah, when you're just on that line.
What are the odds that its wisdom's not great, guys? What do you think?
Yeah, what are those odds?
It's an owl. They seem pretty wise.
Well, let's look at Howard's wisdom to compare. Yeah, Howard has a 12 wisdom and he doesn't know how to talk, so it's probably a little high.
It's just a wee little bit high.
Oh fuck. Polymorph is a wisdom save also. That was a charisma save. Good chance the polymorph's not gonna work, but...
It is roughly 140 feet away from you, so you do have range now finally to actually hit the bitch.
I do. I just don't have a whole heck of a lot of spell slots that will actually do anything. And I just used my bonus action to
Chug.
hug.
I don't know, we got 3 big birds we gotta get off the field. They're gonna be doing too much damage as a whole. Yeah, Mama's pissed off, but...
This one right in front of me is right up in my face, right?
Yep.
Cool.
Poison spray. Constitution save. 17 on the dot. You just boof right into its face.
on.
Is it just
Hold
bad
on.
luck? Are you gonna bad
Yes.
luck it?
Yes.
Spend your two sorcery points.
My last remaining sorcery points.
Your last resource as you watch it boof against the poison
Ew.
spray itself. But you bend the luck as you curve the air current itself, that instead of blowing right away from it, it curves around right back into its fucking face, forcing it to inhale the poison. You have movement if you so desire it.
I would take an attack of opportunity, correct?
You would. And also can outspeed you anyways.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I think I'm just gonna hang out here.
Hey, Nisha, as a wee little sparrow, is gonna chase after Mama. She
Why?
has one plan in mind.
Okay.
Oh my god, Misha, what are
She
you
has-
doing? What if we taught her?
An idea.
We've taught her that stupid ideas often work. That's the nature of how this party functions.
I hate it.
We do stupid things, and it works out.
Fuck, what you doing?
We're gonna go ahead and do 15. We're gonna do 30 feet. Actually, no, 15. I'm gonna be underneath it. 15, kind of.
Okay.
Kind of trying to get in between line of sight of Ashran and Mama. Well, the orb of polymorph. Zap!
So you're at...
270.
So you're just there. You just went 30 feet, just double
Yeah,
checking,
just
right?
30 feet.
Okay, just 30 feet. And then a polymorph because you're now within 30 feet of it.
60 feet, but yeah.
What's your spell save DC?
15.
22.
God damn it.
Okay, so now we know. Put the orb away. And
Try as you might as it glows upon the creature, but it almost completely disregards it as the magic breaks off of it.
I was really hoping that would work.
I'm just gonna, like, smash my sword against my shield to just try to draw attention towards me.
Okay. The big ones, who are not entirely happy with Damar right now, who just fucking ran away from them.
You guys deal with the medium one. I'll try and deal with Big Mama here.
Volmers is chasing you. Damar, they can catch up with ease.
Did it
Oh,
take
let's
the
see if they
booming
get
blade
their thing.
damage?
They do. Let's see if they get their thing back. One of them gets their charge back. The other one does not. So the top one gets its charge back, and no matter what, it is dead. As it moves, you instantly watch as, kind of like the 5-point palm technique from Kill Bill, just as it flies, just inside of its own body, a burst occurs, spewing out blood in that moment as it just into the
Wait,
dirt
its
of the
own
ground.
thing killed it?
No, that's the booming blade that Volmer had.
Oh.
Yeah, booming blade does damage when it moves, remember?
Yeah. But it moves on the
Right.
next turn. And these things are not that smart, or at least those ones aren't.
Mama's gonna be pissed.
Oh, Mama's not happy. One of them has it, one of them does not. Can't do that one without hurting its brother, it's not gonna do it. Swings on Dalmar!
Minus D4s.
With minus D4s.
Or Dalmar.
Romar's doing his best.
17 and 23 to hit Dalmar. Both of those are gonna hit.
With his +1 from me.
Does he have his +1 from you? He does not! He should be at an 18. Good. So 1 misses, 1 hits. So he's actually going to uncanny dodge that 1 that's going to come in on him.
I keep reminding everyone.
15 points, so he uncanny dodge, takes only 7. And the second one, 20 and 10, so 20 still hits. He's going to take the brunt of that damage. For 10 points of damage. And Damar's already not looking great. Volmer's, yours is dead. Ashrin's, yours is not happy with you. 24 and 21.
I tried to ooify a sentence and it didn't do anything.
You and your ooh-ooify, you bitch.
It didn't do anything though. It just says it came not the same way as it came in.
Ashrin, will you shield against this attack? You will. Go ahead and roll your d20. You're back at 1 though, at least. Jeez, that was close. Talmar can't really deal a lot with these guys. He's gonna bonus action teleport. Right, I don't need to fucking GR this. I can just do it like that. 50 feet! Beautiful! And then he's gonna go invisible. Action invisibility. Literally just goes to Abraham and just goes, good luck! And invisible.
Yep.
That's perfect.
And Abraham's just like, can I interest you in a sale? And he just fucking turns tail. Woo! He needs to maintain concentration. He can't drop that bane. It may not do much, but it does a lot. Do you get your charge back? You do not. But Jack is beneath, and it can more than make it to you even through Spirit Guardians. Go ahead and roll damage to Spirit Guardians. Saves, and only 5 was a pretty bad roll on your part, unironically.
Which one is taking Spirit Guardians damage?
Mama.
Mama.
Oh. Did she drop down?
Yep. She's going down.
Okay.
She is slowly descending. She is not very fast.
Oh no, she's fast.
No, she was purposely only slowly descending.
Yeah,
When she
she's
went
fast.
after Ashrin, she... Whew,
140 feet.
Okay.
yeah.
That's why I was like, oh hell no.
Is she still going after me? She dropped
No,
past you.
she's not happy with Jack right now, being in her way. Jack. 26, 24, and 21 to hit. 21 definitely doesn't hit.
Is that, Would you guys prefer I try to get the one off Ashrin, or if I go for Big Mama?
Get the one off of Ashrin.
Okay.
Yeah, we need to get rid of these other guys.
Yeah, but if we...
I can
Jack,
have my
I'm
own.
worried off
You
the fact that we've done
take
there be nothing to Mama.
28 points of slashing damage. Oh, right, you need these separate because you're actually making a concentration check. Sorry. Okay, so
It'll
11
be-
points. 11 points of slashing damage with 5 points of thunder damage for 16 on that one. And then you take 15 points of slashing damage and 8 points of thunder damage. Or sorry, 11. 11 points of thunder damage for 28 on that one.
Okay, so damage 28. 2 rolls, just need to not hit that.
That second one was close, though.
It's still 5.
And then I also need to make a Constitution saving throw, as it is ending its turn with you inside of its space. Perfectly fine. You only take 9 points of thunder damage.
Ah, that's gonna be
As
interesting.
just staying close to it, it is quite literally just exuding electricity. Fulmer.
What's that? Well, if I'm going for the one off of Ashrin, then
I'm gonna relay that to everyone also. A little extra lightning in melee.
that's 5. So that means I have 35 feet up, which brings me to 160. Well, I can hit the same height, 160. That gets me flanking with Ashrin, and I'm going to start swinging.
23 hits,
There's
fish for
just
the
a
20.
tree floating over here where I was.
Yeah, there's just a T-post
Beautiful.
tree. Yep.
Wonderful.
And then
You do
booming
actually get sneak
blade.
attack damage for this one, which is unfortunately just a measly 5. Well, no, actually not a measly. It's your only get. Yeah.
I had to say that's
That's good.
basically another swing. Anyway, and then I'm gonna booming. Actually, I'm booming.
Boom.
And I'm just gonna re-roll an attack rather than re-roll another booming because yeah, fuck
That's a
that.
miss.
This isn't though.
That's not a miss. Damages?
Should have been in the initial hit.
Oh, you're just using the initial hit as your damages.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. I was just the only reason I didn't click the thing again was just to save screen space because it's kind of weird.
Ah, fair enough. Yeah, that's the
So I
end
figured
there.
doing anything in as few clicks as possible is probably for the best.
There are only. Oh no, there's a bunch over here.
Yep.
Well, if we kill all of their parents,
Actually.
maybe we can take one as a pet. That's how it works, right?
No, this isn't Pokemon.
Kind of is. I mean, you could
That's
technically.
totally how it works in D&D. If you kill the baby's parents, you can take it as a pet. That's how we got Boo Boo.
I have some moral issues with this. As the only good member of this party, I have some conundrums to put forth.
Well,
Homer, you
Delmar,
wanted to take the chimera eggs after killing the parents.
Delmar, it's
The difference
Volmer,
is those are
Jesus.
eggs.
Volmer, it's either we kill all of them, or we save one and it becomes a pet and it gets to live. Which is better?
After I'm not sure that's better after murdering all of its imagine all of your siblings, your parents, everyone you know, everyone you grow up with is just murdered.
Did you?
And the people who do it grab you and okay, you live with us now, you're our pet, we're naming you Fuffles.
Did you murder the owlbear in Baldur's Gate? The baby owlbear? Did you kill it?
No.
Ashrin.
Ow!
I also didn't murder the mother owlbear.
Brain your back in literal stress.
My rib decided it was going to stab me. In stress, yes.
Jesus.
I call this karma.
Ow! I'm
okay?
going to. Yeah, I'm fine. It'll go away in a second. I'm gonna poison spray this fucker in front of me again, and then I'm going to bonus action Misty Step. If I have another cast, yeah, I do.
19.
Cool. Misty Step. 19? Fuck. Alright, cool.
Go figure. Owlbears have con.
I'm gonna go here and go 30 feet up.
Something to also keep in mind. These things are also
No,
creative.
I'm gonna go 15. I'm gonna go there, which should be 15 and 15 feet up.
Yep, so you're 175.
Yeah.
You have your movement, if you so desire.
No.
5 it is. Nisha is darting upward for her plan, even though she's about... Actually, no, she's gonna try and kite these little guys, because she needs this plan to work. She needs it to work.
Reminding
She is
Nisha
canceling.
that you take lightning if you get close to this thing.
I'll try my best. It's a 270. She's not reaching it this round.
Also,
Funny.
over something to keep in mind. These are, like created. They're not natural, and also, with how aggressive they are, probably an invasive species like a killer hornet.
Jack, what you up to?
Murder hornets.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, you wouldn't take a murder hornet as a pet. You wipe them out.
I mean, I might take a murder hornet as a pet if I could tame it.
You can't send your murder hornet friend after people. That's not okay. Fucking hell, what did I do to
Adjust
myself?
myself a little bit there. I'm not in the.
It hurts to breathe.
Oof.
Why up is she? 235. Not good.
I'll be right.
Okay. Just trying to think of what I can actually use against this thing. So its claws for doing just basic damage, and what was the other damage type?
Thunder.
Thunder. Being in front of it, you took.
Sorry, lightning.
It was lightning.
Yes. Clarification was
Anybody
lightning.
else really disappointed that this isn't feral?
I feel like the only way it'd be Varel is if Varel the player came back.
I know. I was really hoping that maybe it was a secret.
She was
they'd
hoping
been
that I was gonna
keeping.
pull a surprise entry.
Yeah.
That's fair, but like I know Varel isn't in a good state for that.
Oof.
Okay.
I'll go ahead and pop the potion of lightning resist.
Okay.
Then with my action, I guess we'll see what happens since I have a Dragon Slayer longsword. I'm hoping.
Wing with the Dragon Slayer longsword.
Yep.
I didn't roll for the Misty Step.
First hit 18.
Oh, wow.
18 does not hit. Trying to swing at it, that clang against the body. That was a hard armor.
Nope.
14 does not hit it. You are attempting your best, but this creature is far more into that dragon side than any of the other ones are.
I need a higher strength because I only have a +7 to hit. I need to go hang out with that witch for a couple weeks.
No.
Can I join you for Constitution?
No!
I need to.
They're done chasing a fool. They're going for real food.
I mean, clearly the fool is real food. He's just the only one who can't fight back.
He's not real food. They want a piece of this juicy ash.
One behind them, which is Fulmer. Hey, guess who finally got the nat 20? After all this damn time.
You're a bitch.
It's a
Natural
1.
20 and 26 to hit.
26. I have vulnerability still, so I'll just fucking take it.
Okay. So the first one, oh god.
ATK, you got quiet.
I did get quiet. I did get quiet.
Oh no.
First strike with the critical hit comes out to 32 points of damage. And the
Is that
second
half?
strike is 17 for
For the
49.
invulnerability.
Cut in half for 29 points of damage total.
That doesn't even... That's just 6 damage to my main health. That just gets rid of my temp HP.
That's just 6 damage to my main health, he says.
That's still a lot when you're that low.
All it can do in the air. That's all any of these guys can do, as Delmar has now been abandoned on the ground. That strategy's not paid off any longer. Chase everything. He's got nothing. He's on the ground. He literally can't hit anything anymore. Everything is more than 60 feet up.
Does he got a bow?
That's a good question. That is a
He
very
could
good
have a
question.
bow.
Damar, do you fucking have a bow?
I can't imagine why he wouldn't have a bow.
I can. It's encumbersome. He has a short bow! He
Oh,
has a
yeah!
short bow!
Let's go!
Let's go, short bow.
He can
I
hit
don't
the
think
baby
I've
one
ever
down
been
here.
this low on spell slots ever.
That you aren't using spell slots enough.
He can hit the baby with
Volmer,
advantage because it's even.
Who are you talking to, Volmer?
Or Ash.
Oof.
I know, but like, there's a reason.
See, there you go. I got a nat 20. Delmar gets a nat 20. Are you happy now?
Yay!
Yes. This is the
With
only time
sneak
Dalmar's
attack
ever getting a
damage.
crit.
Comes out to a solid 50 points of damage to, even if it's only the baby, it is a huge hit against the
That's
creature.
That's the only time Dalmar's ever getting a crit.
Kinda. Abraham, who is glad that he's not being chased anymore, but at the same time, he knows he can't just run either, especially with the fucking chaos that's going on over there. He is
Coward.
gonna make his way back.
He's doing his job well enough. Like,
he was, but no longer anything is
a
distracted.
lot of them for a while.
He did distract a lot of them for a very long while.
Yeah, sure.
Gets its lightning strike back. Oh yeah, and wisdom save, right? Because it's in the range. It does
I
save.
can
so
finally
it
zoom
takes
in and
7.
see pretty much everybody on my screen real big, and it's nice now.
Yeah, I should probably do that, huh?
Yeah.
Ashrin, you killed her children. You killed her children. She is
I
not
did.
happy about it.
I have
Ashrin, dexterity
also-
saving throw.
Which I feel like you're fucking ignoring a threat who is just as big, you fuck.
She nuked 4 of her children in an instant.
Yeah, I
did.
nuked them first.
You nuked them first, but she finished them off. That is a fail. Ashrin's side. I think that's my that's my best roll yet.
75.
70. And to answer the question, it does in fact classify as a dragon.
Me. Ow.
140 damage,
Damn.
which means Ashrin takes 70, Jack takes 35.
I'm unconscious.
Ashrin is unconscious, and worst off, you are
Falling.
falling.
If you fall to full height now.
No.
It's 60 feet per round, correct?
I'm doing it at 60 feet per round because I just feel it's absolutely disgusting to say, oh, you fall 500 feet. It's like, that feels gross.
How high in the air am I? I can't check. There's too many fucking owls around me to check.
You're 160.
Jack,
I, or is
you
that the
needed... Oh, you have Warcaster, right?
Yep.
Okay, good. I was gonna say, because that would draw Spirit Guardians if you didn't have Warcaster.
I only took 30,
Yes, because
so
we have to get a
I
17.
would've... I only took 30.
35.
35. Oh yeah, I was 35.
So you would need
That's
a
right,
17.
35, yeah.
That's right. So if you didn't have Warcaster,
Yeah.
Spirit Guardians would have gone down.
Like I said, there's a reason I took Warcaster.
Yep. Yeah, that's all it's gonna do for this round, because now it's happy. Volmer. Misty Step.
I'm going 20 feet down and 10 feet forward, which will bring me here.
Yep. So you're at 140.
How high is Jack? 115. If I... Is catching Ash an action?
If you get directly beneath her, I would not count it. If you have to reach for her, yes.
Okay, so if I action dash, that'd be 80 feet. That'll get me to 6... I can get to 100 feet below her. Just ready to catch.
You're at 60 feet, ready to catch the Ashran. Potion of vulnerability, slowing ticking down.
I like being strong now.
Ashton, do you have a
Babies are still
potion of
chasing after
vulnerability?
Misha.
Nope.
Okay, bring out the remedy to that.
What do you say, Jack?
She needs a potion of invulnerability.
Yeah, the only one y'all had was on Volmer.
Volmer has one, I have one, and
Dalmar
should
has
Oh.
one.
Omar has one.
Does Delmar have one?
Yeah,
Yep.
You should.
because we
Oh,
claimed
the-
it.
oh yeah, there it is.
frontline-
Potion of vulnerability. It is.
We
All of the
planned-
Why
frontline
the-
fighters who didn't already have halved damage got it.
Yeah, they have abilities to have damage, yeah.
Well, it was, all the frontliners were going to have it, then Jack was going to bond with Ashrin and Beryl, and that was kind of the plan.
Why the fuck aren't you working? Oh, you're gonna work on that screen,
The
but you won't work on the
babies.
other screen?
Ashrin, death saving throw. Roll your d20. That is a save. You fall 60 feet into Volmer's arms. Volmer is your new prince in shining armor.
Yo, we aren't doing the Superman thing where, like, the arms, like, fucking cut her in half because she's falling fast enough and my arms are not broken, right?
No, no.
Fuck!
Oh, yeah, no, Lois Lane should be super fucking dead.
Oh yeah, no, absolutely. If you really think about it physics-wise, Lois Lane is fucking dead. Multiple
think
times
about it.
over.
She's falling from
Yeah,
high
yep.
buildings, getting
Valid.
caught by Superman, whose arms are stronger than solid steel. So she's basically falling into 2 steel beams.
Aisha can go all the way up past Lay Mother. She's gonna be 330 feet in the air, so above her, way above her, and just hovering over the mother. Jack, what are you doing?
$270, they're at 60 feet in the air.
Jack,
They
if you
are,
don't
yeah.
have a- if you get down here for a handoff, I can try to pull the attention too. You get Ash.
Yeah, because the biggest problem is you got two big boys like literally 10 feet off of you right now, Wilmer.
Yeah. Fuck. That's actually... Because I can't get down there, because I can't just let my body drop, right?
You're being upheld by the boots of flying.
Yeah.
I'd allow it. I'd allow you to just plummet 60 feet.
Okay.
I'll constitute it as your movement for the sake of balance, but I'll allow you to plummet to 60 feet.
Yeah, I'm gonna just plummet 60 feet then.
Okay.
Uh,
Yeah, so rather than take up your dash or your action to dash, that's just your movement.
Yeah. I do that, and fuck it, we're gonna go another 30 feet down towards them.
Dashing for the 30 feet extra for 180. Knight in a gaudy ass crown.
Yep.
Big boy, who is unironically going to get into range with you, so go ahead and roll with Spirit Guardians, because this one is right there able to get to you. Unironically, gets a 14, so it fails. Only has 17 hit points left. On the dot, as it rushes up to get to you, its claw only barely manages to scrape the back of your armor before just plummets.
Would that be considered assisted suicide at this point?
These ones, though.
Like an
with-
animal accidentally flying into a wood chipper.
Jesus.
Except this was very intentional.
Going up against you, Volmer. There are two of them. God, Bane is probably going to play a huge part into this.
Fuck, part of me wants to just...
24 and 25. That's with the Bane.
Last first level.
Shield, last first level.
This one's worth it though, because like, yeah, fuck fuck getting Ash hit.
Yeah. Damar, who is no longer invisible, but at the very least, he does have allies on those big boys there, and he can get that shot off regardless of anything. Short bow!
He doesn't even need that.
Nope, he does not.
He can use his psychic blades if it's higher damage.
He could, yeah.
Oh yeah, it's right. It's perfectly 60 feet. You're right. Correct.
But
Is that the same plus? It is the exact same plus, so I'll have that happen. And... ironically, they're the exact same damages. They are the exact same damages.
fair enough.
So, Jack, we're doing a handoff, right? So rather than me just getting Ash to the ground and then flying all the way back up for the fight, or what's the plan?
We gotta get potions in her and away from the fight.
Abraham is low
Yeah,
on
but they're
spell
gonna chase
slots.
if no one stays behind to distract them is the thing.
I have the retreat crystal. I can pop back. I can't talk to you guys, but, you know.
Yeah, I've already thought about that whole...
I was like, I'll just use the retreat crystal once they bring me back, and I'll pop back to Ibrahim's wagon.
He's still maintaining Bane, and that's all he can do. Two turns in a row gets its lightning strike back. Oh, Fulmer, you are such a blatant target. You've killed a lot of her children, and so has Ashrin. The good news is, Ashrin, you just instantly take a death save. There's no quantifying roll by any means whatsoever for you. Fulmer, though, needs a dexterity saving throw.
And my question for you, KTK.
Hmm?
Damage is probably going to matter. Because
I'm
Jack's still
contemplating-
bonded with her body.
It's gonna matter because you are still bonded.
Yep.
Yeah, you're still gonna take half damage. Yeah,
I'm contemplating willingly failing for...
just to use the reaction.
Yeah, I think
It's
that's
a
what I'm
play.
gonna do.
Okay.
That's what I'm gonna do.
Willingly
'Cause I only
fail in order to take the reaction with your crown in order to refrain from taking any damage until your next turn. So,
In
what
question,
you're
since I am quite literally invincible, and I don't have anything like metal other than my weapon, which I'm assuming is put away at this point because I'm carrying a person, can I body block? I know you said no to Jack, but like our equipment is different here, and the situation is a little different.
to say no because you are physically holding. It's gonna pierce through because this is not just like it just stops at you. It is going through.
Okay.
Yeah, the
Lightning does not stop.
electricity would go through your body.
Yeah. It doesn't just stop
I-
at you, unfortunately.
I figured if I was invincible, there might be some fucky wucky magic shit going on there.
There would be some fucky wucky magic shit if this dragon wasn't also a fucky wucky dragon.
It's gonna hurt.
I'm gonna get electric
You
swords
rolling
after
the damage?
this.
I already rolled the damage. It was worse than the last one, but I just realized something. Ashton, what's your max HP? 82. You
I'm
still live. Okay,
82.
cool. Right,
Yep.
because if I get over your max, you're dead.
You have to get double the max, so if you did 160 damage...
I don't have to get double the max in this instance because she's already at 0.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So if I get an 82 by whatever means,
Well, she's also
Well,
she's also
technically not.
bound.
well, here's the problem. The bound is completely negated because she takes double damage from dragons. and this thing classifies as a dragon.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
So if at any point in time I roll an 82 on her, she's
Dead.
done. Which I got a 74 this time.
Oh,
so
fuck.
Jack, you take 37.
Halved to 17?
18.
18.
So Constitution saving throw for Spirit Guardians. Barely. Well, actually, no. You have 25. Never mind.
Yeah, I needed 10 also for that. Yeah, it's half damage or 10.
Homer. The golden film whittling away in that instance, because it's just start of your next turn, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so golden film is already gone, unfortunately.
Which is part of why I'm sad that they go right before me. But
This is also your...
can I? Okay,
well, correction.
so
You have 2 more turns of Potion of Vulnerability. This turn and next turn.
using a retreat crystal, action or bonus action?
Don't send me while I'm unconscious, bitch.
Action on another person, bonus action for yourself, if I recall correctly.
Yeah.
Which I'm pretty sure I do.
Action to do to someone else.
Bonus action, you may crust it.
Yes, so
action, you may use
action
it
on a
on
person,
another.
bonus action on yourself.
If you just can get her to me, I will deal with that.
I would love the concept that you're going to use a retreat crystal into Jack's arms.
No,
Well,
no,
I was
no.
gonna. That yeah. Okay, let's see. I'm
Such a
switchy.
burn of a high power item.
So that'd be 40, 80. I have 80 feet of movement. I need to get 120 feet up, which if I use my full dash, I can get to your height is all I can get, Jack.
You've also got 2 bird folk on, or 2 bird bitches.
Yeah. Getting to... I'm
Well,
gonna
you
go
can
20 feet up. Or,
bonus action disengage too.
but then I can't get high enough.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So
I
I'm doing
have
that 30 feet
potions
up.
on me. Please feed me one before I have to roll another death save. If I get a nat 1 on this next turn, I will be dead.
Fucking Bulmer doesn't
Wait.
know where the fuck your potion.
They're on my chest in a strap.
That's sexual
I
assault, though.
have them equipped right here.
That's assault.
Oh man.
Misty Step
Okay.
bonus action?
Yeah, that's
Just
my
going-
bonus action. I guess I'll fucking use a potion.
Are you just going 30
One
feet
ash
up?
Potions. Yeah, 30 feet up.
30 feet up. To 90. Ashran has a standard potion of healing. So if you want to just roll standard potion of healing, Ashran can mark one off for herself.
Find one in.
I would hope you have one.
He doesn't have any.
I don't, because
what?
they
Ah, you
used
can.
all
Oh,
mine.
you did? Just roll 2d4 then.
2d4 plus 2.
6 points of
Oh.
healing to Ashran.
All of mine were
Awakens.
used in the usurper fight.
And she's back in the fight. Being held princess style by her not prince in shining armor, but in a gaudy crown.
Use
You
it
have
crystal.
movement if you still want it.
So, is her cloak still active?
Yes.
Can I safely just kind of not put her down, but like, would she float?
Just let her go, yeah?
Okay, I'm gonna do that, and then I'm fucking bulleting. Let me see. I have 80 feet at full speed. I'm at 90 feet in the air.
Oh, you
right
only
now.
have 40 feet because you used action for potion and bonus action for Misty Step.
Oh, shit, you're right. Guess I'm just gonna start going straight up to 100.
Right up to 100. Oh, you're at 90 feet because you Misty Step to 30 feet, so you can go to 130.
Oh, yeah. And while he's doing it, he's gonna turn to Ash. Use a crystal. Get out of here.
Your next turn is your last turn for your potion. Small ones. There.
Why didn't
They
you
are in line with Misha.
Hold up. Why would you not just carry her up the 30 or 40 feet you were going?
That is a fair question.
So leaving
That is
her
a very
in between
good
you and the
question.
two other fuckers?
The real answer is because the player is tired. And Volmer kind of is like, I'm going into a fight. I'm going into the thick of things. I don't want her to be in the thick of things. Because he's intentionally going towards the big bird.
Gets hit for 3 points of damage, knocking her out of her sparrow form, and she falls 60 feet right on top of Mama.
What is she
How
doing?
much did she take?
Oh right, you have bond on her, so she only takes 1 and 1. So you take nothing, because half of 1 is nothing. And that's all they can... Well, they can chase after at this point. That's all they can do, because she like instantly just leaves their fucking range.
What is Misha doing?
I don't know. It's stressing me out.
What the dog doing?
She is taking a chapter
What the
out
dog
of y'all.
doing?
What the dog doing? And that's all the baby one? No, there's still a couple baby ones here. 290.
Hey Misha, what the dog doing?
Learning from you!
Oh God.
I am not the person you want to be learning from.
Ashrin, what are you doing? The hard thought. The piercing quiet.
I'm panicking.
Use the crystal.
The crystal is a bonus action. I can still get one more action in before I leave.
She can.
This is not
And
gonna
I
end
still
well.
have my 6th level spell slot. I'm going to Vitrolic Sphere so that I hit these two, but not myself.
Okay, easily enough. Dexterity save. They got a plus, and they have Bane, which is very, very nice. That is fail and fail on Bane's part. God, got a 4 on both of those. 39 points of acid on the both of those, and residual 7 on the next one. Hey, damage is damage.
And I'm gonna look up at Jack. I'm gonna tell him I love you. Be safe. I'll see you back at the wagon, and I'm gonna use the retreat crystal.
Okay! Actually took the retreat crystal. Ashrin is out of this fight for the time being. Misha
Chug health potions on her turn.
is gonna use her goddamn plan, and I double checked that she can turn into this. She is gonna go giant fucking goat on top of
Oh my
Mama.
God!
I love this
She is body slamming Mama as a giant goat.
Love it.
Oh my god.
I double checked. I was like, can she turn into a giant goat? And I looked at yes, she can. She can go giant goat.
She wasn't kidding. She's learning from me.
Yep. Oh no! She's
Come
not
on,
used.
give her advantage for rule of cool.
She's not
Please.
used to being a giant goat falling from the sky. I'm gonna give Mama a dexterity saving throw to see if she can avoid. Misha is a fucking body slamming goat. That's a 22.
Give Misha advantage.
I'll give Misha advantage to get the hit. Why the fuck not?
You do
Because
not
she
realize...
still doesn't hit.
No, Misha, that was...
Misha, as a giant goat, tries her damnness to learn from y'all as she just flies right past Mama. And you kind of just hear just a just falling from the sky.
I have to say, your goat noise is pathetic.
It is terrible.
Damn.
Would you
Okay.
like me to provide the sound effects for you?
Go for it. It cut off.
The mic peaking.
It peaked.
Oh, that's fucking. She does a good goat sound. It's kind of scary.
Jack,
Can I say,
what are you doing as you just witnessed Goat Misha just start plummeting?
Homer's getting this dog treats later.
Okay. Well, we're at the point where we still need to get rid of these two fuckers. They're in a problem. I don't have anything ranged. So my only bet is to go and try
Mr.
to
Body Slam Mama.
kind of, yeah.
What, are you turning into a giant goat now too?
No, I've already used the orb.
It would have been funny.
It would have been funny as hell.
Would have been great.
Turn into a giant ape and try to fucking land on her back. I thought about that, but I wanted to risk the potential Tweety Bird.
Misha was so happy about that giant goat plan too.
Yeah.
Well, you know, when the fight's over, Volmir is like gonna be elated with her.
I don't know if I should be going up into the air or getting down lower. Because she is coming after us, but she's also getting her lightning breath. Pull shit stuff back.
Okay, why don't...
Because if we don't get lower, we
See-
have a rogue who can't do fuck all.
Also, as a quick point, I forgot to mention, Abraham is gonna see Asher kind of full on vanish. He goes like, "Are we? What?"
She's healing up in your cart.
Oh.
Just oh.
That sounded so disappointed.
Yeah.
We gotta get this lower. I mean, this 300 feet in the air is not doing it. So Jack is gonna go ahead and move down 30 feet. He's gonna take the dodge action.
50 dodge action. Understood. Big ones, which at the end of the turn are going to take 7 points of acid damage. Volmer is 70 feet up on them, but Dalmar is right below them. They are both gonna poof onto the ground. One of them still needs to see if it gets its charge back. Got its charge back. They're doing the same trick. They're linking their energy and just into the ground. Constitution save on Dalmar's part. Dalmar refuses to get electrocuted properly. He is gritting his fucking teeth. 67
man,
turns
you angry
into
guy.
33, turns into 16 with uncanny dodge. Speaking of, it is Dalmar's turn, because that's the last of them that are remaining. He is going to... He is running out of everything. You know what? He's gonna ask. He's gonna ask, what's the plan here? Muted.
Fuck. Did they take the extra 7 damage on their turn?
They didn't. I can mark it off right now, though.
Okay.
7?
It was 7, right?
Yes, it was 7. I know it was 7 because I made fun of the fact that it was only 7 damage.
Yeah. Still.
Hey,
It's
damage is
Yeah.
damage.
I mean, we gotta kill this thing. Drink your potions.
Okay, and he is going to once again try and teleport away. He only got 10 feet, so all he's got is that. And he's gonna 30 feet that way and potion. Do I chug his greater healing?
Yes.
Yes.
Chug the greater healing. Okay, roll. Pretty good roll. Not terrible. 14 points back to him. Abraham, who is now seeing these two on the ground, just instantly halts to a stop and goes, "Not the plan! Not the plan!" And he is... Oh god, what do you have here? Ray of Sickness! Fuck it! Natural 20!
Go!
Natural 20 onto the one right there, so now he's a Constitution save, but also has a fucking minus a D4 as well. D4 saves it! This is why Bane is so fucking useful.
Mm-hmm.
It not only takes 17 points of poison damage, but it is also now poison. And Abraham is running the fuck away. Does it get its lightning back? It does not. Jack is falling. It can reach you with a full dash if it wants to.
I'm just staring at this fucking thing.
Oh no, it can't because of the spirit. Actually, once. It can still reach you with full dash, but it'll have to use the full dash. It won't be able to do anything.
Come at me, bro.
Now it's going Volmer. Volmer killed its children. It still needs to make Wisdom saving throw because it still goes within range of your Spirit Guardians. Does save. Only takes 8 points. But it had to use its dash action to get right in front of Volmer. Volmer, speaking of. You try to go into his wagon, there's nothing there. You just
Great.
into the wagon.
Cool. I'm gonna take a nap. Actually, no. I'm pacing and freaking the fuck out.
Oh, 100%. The best part is that as mental comms are up, you can hear them, especially Abraham being like, "Not according to plan, not according to plan."
Yeah, no, I'm sitting here and I'm freaking out, listening, making sure I can hear all of their voices.
How far away
Volmer.
is she from?
Yeah, how far away is the wagon from where we...
You guys are hundreds of
We're
feet
at.
away from that wagon.
Okay.
So, wait, is she 270 or is she lower?
What?
The bird.
She's labeled as 270 feet in the air. She's right in front of me, right?
Oh, she's in front of you. Yeah, I forgot to change her number.
Okay. God, I wish that, like, fucking burning hands could hit people multiple times.
That'd be pretty dastardly if per space that it covers, it deals damage.
I mean, it makes sense, though.
It
'cause
would
the
make
fires
sense.
cover
That's
more area.
dastardly.
Okay, well, this is where I just start fucking swinging. Yeah, this is where I start swinging. So, Irdal.
25 hits. 7 points of damage.
And I'm gonna use Booming Blade to make sure she stays on me.
24 does hit for 16 points of damage. And your potion of vulnerability is gone. You have movement if you so desire it.
I'm good where I am.
Babies are just gonna be flying downward. Misha is plummeting another 60 feet to the fucking ground because she literally has nothing more that she could do.
I can't save the dog. I can't.
And literally,
save the
that
dog.
19 hit point is 19 hit points of cushioning that she could use.
Mm-hmm.
Jack, what you doing?
Problem is, in the situation we're at, we're already down one caster. Misha doesn't have any fucking spells. A rogue
Nope.
we can't utilize because we can't get lower.
There's two of them on the ground right now.
No, they're 60 feet in the air.
They're 60 feet in the air. Oh, sorry, no, those ones are on the ground. You're correct. He's
Oh,
correct.
they
Yeah,
They are
these
on the
two
ground.
are on the ground.
Yes, they are.
Okay.
I forgot to mark them. Because
Oh.
they just electrocuted the shit out of Dalmar.
This bitch is 130.
But ironically, all you gotta do is go down 5 feet and she's in range of Spirit
Yeah.
Guardians.
Can you just go up and down for your turn?
No, it's 1 per turn.
Oh, damn.
Oh,
But if you can find a way to move Jack up and down every other turn.
telekinesis.
Yeah, pretty much.
I'm gonna also move down. So I'm at 130 feet also.
30 feet at par level. Spirit Guardians. Natural 20, it saves, so half damage regardless. For 11. Okay.
Fuck. That's all my movement just to get there. I can't flank. Damn, okay. Well, we're gonna go ahead and try and take 2 swings.
16 misses, 26 does hit. Go ahead and roll damage, and since obviously it has been clarified that yes, this does classify as a dragon.
I'm
Does take
debating
bonus
on
damage.
getting smite. Let's go ahead and do a 2nd level smite. That's extra 3d8 on top of that.
I believe so. 2d8 or 3d8, one of the two.
It's 2d8 for first level, I think, and then 8 for.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the Dragon Slayer part.
No, I'm smiting this paladin.
You also get 3d6.
Yeah. So
Yeah, Dragon Slayer.
I thought it would roll that, but it didn't.
It did not. Yeah, I looked at it. I looked for it too. It did not. So 12, 30, 38 points of damage directed right at it.
8,
And
39 damage. Or no. Yeah, 39 damage.
why 39?
So it's one-handed for the 8. The one on the
Mhm.
far right-hand side for the natural paladin gets an extra d8 on tax.
Ah,
Plus the
okay,
18
so
and
another
12.
extra point. And then you take 8 points of lightning damage, except it's reduced to 4 because you hit it with a melee attack. Perfectly fine. Big boys, you guys are up in the air.
Or if you get to flanking.
And Jamisha's still just falling through the air and no one's concerned about that.
Well,
Cool.
I'm concerned about that, but there's nothing I can do about that.
Yeah.
Both of them got their charges back.
We're fighting a big bird, and she's a giant goat. I can't carry a
Oof.
giant goat. I don't. Actually, I might be able to carry.
Oof.
Can I pick up a giant goat?
Yeah, 20 strength, yes.
Yeah.
The problem is going to be is you catching an Ashran versus catching a giant goat.
Yeah.
That's going to be a check. Constitution save from Damar. Oh, that's where the failure comes in.
No, no.
Hey, it's like Dalmar never left us. Sorry, I had to make the joke.
He takes 30 points of damage with Uncanny Dodge. He is on the brink. Dalmar's turn. Fuck, he's gonna ask the question. Are we staying or are we running?
Go invisible, get out of here. Heal up if you can. Come back, but go invisible.
He doesn't even need to go invisible if he's gonna retreat crystal.
Oh, I was thinking bonus action teleport, action invisible.
He will go. I'm running out of psionic points, and they keep outpacing me.
The problem is, at a game, we don't have retreat crystals for everyone.
Nope.
Isha doesn't have one.
Yes, she does.
He does.
Yes, she does.
Does?
Mm-hmm.
She does.
Now we gave it to Jen.
The party
We
has
gave-
retreat crystals.
Oh, okay.
Abraham is the only one who does not have a retreat crystal.
Dalmal, you and Ibrahim fall back. Actually, no, Ibrahim can stay. Dalmal, you just fall back.
Abraham hasn't taken any damage.
Abraham
Yeah,
is
that's-
not
that's-
taking any damage. He's been kiting
that's
this
why I correct-
entire damn time.
That's why I
I'm
corrected
still in
myself.
mental comms. I can
Yep.
just say, Dalmar, you can come to me if you want.
Is that the plan?
Dalmal, you know this group and plans.
I know they're all bad.
Wilmer and I are gonna stick it out for now.
It's gonna retreat crystal then on you guys' words. Retreat crystal. Dalmar is out.
Ooh.
See, I was hoping you took like 3 rounds of just chugging potions and come back.
Or, like, drinking alcohol.
Yeah, that too. He has his neck.
Abraham seeing literally members fluttering away. I'm sorry. Are we fucked here?
Not yet.
Oh, God.
Why don't you petition your patron? See if they'll come help.
Ashrin's like beating on the walls in the wagon, asking Intimate to get his ass out here.
He's gonna raise sickness to the other creature and gonna completely whip that in a half. Run like a bitch.
Jack and I are staying in this, so don't worry too much, Ibrahim.
Does not get its electricity back. But Volmer, you killed her children. "27, 28, and 24.
I'm gonna hit
How if I
shield on him.
upcast shield? Oh, I was gonna cast shield.
Save your spell. I'll keep shield.
28 will still hit, but he can at least block the other two. For a grand total of 23 points of damage, 13 coming from slashing and 10 coming from lightning. Are you down, Fulmer?
13
Okay.
health.
Okay, I was like, I know you're at low health. I don't know how low, though.
And this is also giving me information for something I need to work on in the future.
Volmer, what you doing?
Overcoms. Can I ask Misha, do you have any more spells?
As Misha is falling.
Yeah.
18 does not hit.
Well, this 18
That does not hit. She just goes, I can keep people alive and be annoying.
How high up was she when she first started falling?
330.
I'm gonna tell her to get out of the form, retreat crystal out. Because I'm gonna tell her if she hits that ground, she's probably gonna go unconscious and almost knock me unconscious.
Make a persuasion check. You're asking her to abandon you.
Can I do it in my
Misha?
best dad voice for advantage?
I was gonna say, can I advantage and have one more time? And Misha, we will be fine. We have our own retreat crystals.
I will allow that. Persuasion check with advantage. There is an immense degree of hesitation. A huge degree of hesitation. 22 does hit. For a booming blade, which is 18. And sneak attack, actually, so you would get the 19. If it moves, that happens. Meanwhile, you take 8 points of lightning damage from striking it with melee. Was that all you were gonna do? Fulmer?
Yeah, that is all I'm going to do.
Babies, they're literally just chasing further. They cannot catch up still. Misha falls the additional 60 feet off the rip. And then she is going to action, revert her form. Bonus action, crush the recruit crystal that's on her chain that you guys gave her, the necklace. Tree crystal is gone. Misha, out of the fight. I will say momentum-wise, she is just going to take 1d6 worth of damage. Just because, poof, just stops dead a halt.
I was wondering about that, if that would actually...
It was a total 6, so she takes 3 points, you take 3 points.
I take 1.
Take 1 point of damage, yep.
With
You
a
just
con
feel the
save.
slightest, you feel the slightest twang on your back, being like, right, momentum.
Like, ooh, she hard. Okay.
Jack, what you up to?
Okay, so... I think I just need to still take a couple swings here, because... Fulmer, you're gonna go down if you get hit.
Yep.
24.
24 hits.
18.
18 does not hit.
And so we're gonna roll this one with another smite into it.
Plus 3d6 for the dragon. So that's 9, 19 for 31.
Fuck, if I could get both hits to go off.
You only take 1 point of lightning damage.
Halved? Because lightning resistance?
No.
Oh, okay.
You only get the 1 point. That was the half.
Okay.
You took 2, half to 1. Moving, yes or no?
No.
Big boys. Oh, first off, see if they get their thing back. They do not get their things back. Antimid has been a fucking annoyance in their asses this entire goddamn time. They are not happy with him.
Me and Abraham.
Abraham, sorry. Yeah, that's a nat 20 off the bat against him. I was doing the straight rolls first, and then doing the disadvantage on the poisoned ones. Oh, that's still gonna hurt a lot. $38 points of damage off the rip to him, and he needs to make a Constitution saving throw on... First one being 21, so he just needs a 10 and 10 for both of these. He's fine. And he's fine. With disadvantage, that one misses both attacks. Very nice. Poison is very helpful. Abraham, though, at this point... Oh boy, he has got so fucking little he can do.
Tell him, just keep those two preoccupied.
Oh god. Yeah, I thought he's gonna do. He is going to drop Bane, and instead he's going to cast Gaseous Form on himself. He is gonna poof into a damn cloud. Ray Sickness, did they make the save at the end of their turn? Oh, until the end of the next turn. So actually, Ray Sickness is already over. That sucks for him. Abraham just becomes a cloud just in that space. As he just goes like, I'm doing my best. It's gonna go. It got its lightning charge back. And for the first time, it can use the move it wanted to actually use for a little bit. Identical to what you saw before on the other creatures when they charged their wings and let off a booming sound in the air. Jack and Volmer, I need you to make Constitution saving throws. Not one. 22 does save. Unfortunately, even halved, I'm afraid this is gonna knock you for a loop.
Ring only.
The ring is for dexterity only.
Yeah, just double checking. Always got
Volmer, unconscious, even at halved. As you instantly plummet 60 feet. You're now at 70. Jack, you take the full 58 points of thunder damage. That is not enough.
Yes, it is. Because it's half.
Oh, 30 advantage. Warcaster. God, I gotta remember Warcaster. Jack, you're its only contender. Volmer,
it needs to
off
make a
the
save.
rip with a death saving throw.
We didn't do the Spirit Guardian.
Oh, Spirit Guardian's correct. I'm correct.
I was planning on doing something neat, but
Almost woke up. Almost woke up. It does actually fail. So 20 points of damage to it. That's Volmer, and because it's your turn, you plummet the other 60 feet. You are 10 feet off the ground. The burbs are just getting closer to y'all. They're still not close enough to do anything. Still nowhere near close enough to do anything. Jack, what are you doing?
when was the last time I went down?
A long time ago. It's been a while. Been a while.
Hell, don't do that. I want to do it every time.
Okay, so this will be interesting. That's 60 feet, so... Jack's just gonna take 2 hits on this thing real quick.
Go for it.
Oh, I wish I had that advantage.
22 hits. 16 does not.
Okay, so we're gonna do that. We're gonna do... Double check my spell slot. That one, so we'll do a first level spell slot.
Go for it.
Roll 2d8, and then slash roll 3d6.
17, 23. And you take 4 points of lightning damage.
Is that halved already or no?
Yep, that's already halved.
Okay, but it's not gonna matter.
Perfectly fine.
I'm gonna let myself just drop 60 feet.
Plummet that 60 feet.
Yeah.
It's gonna take the attack of opportunity. Why wouldn't it take the attack of opportunity on you? So all the nat 20s were waiting on the back foot.
That's fine. It's a normal hit.
Oh, that's right, because you have fucking adamantite. Right.
Yep. Gonna hurt
Right.
still.
Not as scary, but still gonna hurt. 15 points of damage, 9 coming from slashing, and 6 coming from lightning. Actually, that's right, 6 coming from lightning, so that only gets reduced to 3, so it's 12 points of damage total.
Oh.
Fine.
Okay. Fuck. Volmer's getting hit. Go one more round. I got to be able to get to Volmer to pop his fucking cherry. Whatever the fuck that orb thing is.
It's funny seeing this, knowing what Volmer was about to do.
I'm loosely curious.
I'll tell you, KT.
That was your movement, that was your action.
Still a bonus action.
Yeah.
And I can't... I mean, I could healing word him, but he's just gonna get knocked out instantly. The other spell I want to do is 60-foot range. Also, I need it on the ground, not... Fuck, why did it have to be 10 feet higher than I already am? Well, we're just gonna try to save my life as much as I can. Potion of vulnerability, popping it.
You're popping your own potion of vulnerability.
Yep. I gotta be able to take some hits. I'm at 43 HP.
Okay.
But we gotta get, and I'm gonna say this to Abraham, if we go down, we have orbs you need to crush on us.
I'm afraid I'm not a master of any kind.
Well, don't die.
Say that, he is going to take the attacks from these things. Those are all gonna hit. Huh?
Isn't he in gaseous form?
He is in gaseous form. You still take damage as gaseous form. You just have resistance to all non-magical damage.
How the fuck do you hit a gas?
By cutting through it with your big, meaty claws.
Yo, Neon's got hands. Anyway.
That's all gonna hit.
Love
That's
the SpongeBob reference.
I had to. 7, 6, 13, 4, 17. 9 is 26 points of damage to Abraham. That's with resistances, and he needs to make 4 con saves. They're all 10s. Yeah, all my nat 20s are on the back foot, huh? Landed right on it. Abraham. Fucking hell. He's oh wait, I don't think he has dodge action in gaseous form. I think all he has is 10 feet of movement. No, technically still has actions. He just only has 10 feet of movement. Only 10 feet of movement. Oh, cannot attack or cast spells. You know what? He's gonna fucking take the dodge action as a goddamn cloud. Does not get its electricity back. But it is not gonna let Jack just get away from it that easily. Wisdom save for Spirit Guardians. Saves for 6 points of damage. And these 3 are coming at you. Another natural 20. 26 and 25.
Okay. So natural 20 is normal. But,
Natural 20 is normal, and then lightning is halved.
All of it's halved, and then lightning.
Right, because rolls are vulnerability.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna go for. Ah, fuck.
It is 30, 46, cut in half to 23 points of damage.
Okay. Back is at 20.
Volmer, poof, onto the ground for 1 death save. And then roll d20 for your death saving throw. 14, 2 passes, 1 fail. Babies, still chasing. Jack, what are you doing?
Action, Crystal and Volmer, back to the cart. Bonus action, my Crystal, back to the cart. Don't leave it.
You would not have that movement.
I need to just let myself drop 60.
Drop 60 feet, you're at 10 feet.
I'm at 10 feet.
You're at 10 feet.
Fuck.
Jack, I know that this is not like Jack wouldn't do this in character. Volmir would 100% be cool with being left behind. He was planning on being left behind there.
Can I take my orb as an action? Would you allow that?
I would allow that. I don't see why. I'm curious.
Because I can bonus action healing word Volmer. Actually, no one.
What's the range on healing word? Isn't it 60?
Yes. But I get within 10 feet of him. Or. Yeah, I would get within 10 feet on the ground.
Yes.
Plus
Yes.
another
No. Yeah.
10
You're
feet
right. Yeah. That angle definitely gives you 10 feet.
So actually, I don't even need to do that. Just to make sure, I'm dropping healing spirit where Volmer's at.
Oh, is that 60 foot?
That's 60 feet. Also a bonus action.
Oh.
Dropping Spirit Guardians, it's also concentration, so it lasts for...
So.
What is it? The Spirit can heal number of times equal to 1 plus your spellcasting modifier. Yeah, so you'll be able to heal up to 4 times.
Okay.
So start of Volmer's turn, he'll heal for 1d6.
Healing spirit on Volmer. You use your orb on yourself for Retreat Crystal. Retreat Crystal gone. Jack is out. Biggins, they're going after Abraham still. At disadvantage, because he is fucking using dodge action as a fucking cloud. Three of those still hit. Unfortunate for him. Oh, those are good rolls too. 20, 37... 40, 55, cut down to 27 in gaseous form. These are 12, 10, 10, 10. It's cutting it close. Oh, that was the last one. Abraham! Jesus fucking Christ. Y'all have abandoned his ass.
He said he couldn't die, so
He said he couldn't, doesn't mean he likes to get ripped to literal shreds.
At least he can come back, we can't.
Fuck. Panicking.
Yes, Wilmer, I'll answer that question to you outright, yes. That's all he fucking has is take the dodge action. That is all that he has. It gets its lightning strike back.
Oh, come on.
Oh no.
Abraham is the only target that's not.
Yeah.
Is a cruel. Is a cruel.
Lightning blast
Fine.
that motherfucker.
Is a cruel motherfucker.
It's not cruel. I hope he learned a lesson.
Actually, he's too high in the air to get to Volmer instantly. So actually, It won't be that cruel. Abraham, God, you need to make this con save, and you don't get resistance from this one. Does make it, though. 67 points of damage. Abraham is down as well. Volmer, as you awaken to Healing Guardian, which is how much points? 2 points of HP. You awaken on the ground with no one around, and you just hear the residual crack of lightning that surges through the air as you see the mother just facing towards Abraham, who's now just a body on the ground at the moment.
Get the fuck
Yeah.
out.
Volmer is going to bonus action dash.
Well, first off, half movement to get up.
Oh, half movement to get up. Bonus
Yeah.
action dash would be 40.
Hit your
Full dash would be 80.
pistol.
And over mental comms, Jack, Ash, and Dalmar are going to hear Volmer say, "It has been an honor and a privilege
Don't
to
fucking
work with you all."
you.
He's using his retreat
No,
crystal.
you asshole! No!
He can
Abraham.
come back.
No! He's gonna come back! He'll be fine!
And KGK, which direction is the cart in? Just out of curiosity.
Southeast. So bottom right.
Jack's gonna
Rest of
resurrect you
his
and kill you
action.
himself.
The rest of his action, he's running in the opposite direction. Or at least as opposite as he can get without getting attacked.
Volmer!
Babies are not doing anything. They're coming after you. Do
Dumbest
they get
fucking
their
thing
charge
ever.
back? They don't get their charges back, but they do get to swing. 25 and 25. 18, 15. Those two are gonna miss. You could shield just to fuck
Even
them if
with
you want.
shield,
Yep.
doesn't his max only goes to 25?
Nope, 28
No,
right now.
right now it's 28.
Oh, okay.
Shielding to refrain from getting damage there.
Oh my god.
Does not get its lightning strike back, but it can.
So just want to share this because Volmer was originally going to do something else when it was just him and Jack and Ibrahim. He was going to use Jack's crystal on him and then fucking book it in the opposite direction to try to lead them away.
It is still 40 feet in
And
the
then he
air.
went down. And then he went down.
Jack is swearing at you
Yes,
continuously.
no, we're all cussing you out.
I know.
Misha in her wolf form is just running in the direction.
No,
No.
no, Misha, no!
Jack will be holding on to her. He's not gonna let that happen.
No.
Make a strength check. You're gonna win, but make a strength check.
Shit, hold on.
Misha does not want to leave Volmer behind.
Oh my god!
She takes the tuft of fur that you rip off of her. She is hauling. Volmer, what are you doing? Mama is 40 feet in the air in front of you. Two biggies are right on your ass.
Volmer's going to... First of all, he's just keeping on running.
Okay.
He's gonna... Let's see, they're melee, so he's gonna bonus action disengage and then just run the 80 feet. And while he's doing this, is there gonna be like a patch of rocks or anything nearby?
There are several. There are a great many.
He's gonna toss Crescent in one, expecting the others to be able to track it down, because he knows if he dies here, like his body's gonna be a much more obvious position, and if someone just stumbles across it, he doesn't want them finding the sword.
tosses Crescent aside in that moment.
Because he know. Okay, so the thing with Volmir is he knows he's dying here. He knows there is zero way he's outrunning them. There's no way he's winning this.
They keep
So
up,
it's
but they
like-
need full dash to do so.
So he's leading them away from people, away from anyone that he cares about that could get hurt.
Does not get his lightning strike back, but I think even with your run, no, with your run, you're literally just forcing it to tail at this point.
And I'm just gonna keep running in the opposite direction of them and of the village until eventually, because I know eventually he's going to get taken down.
The next turn, they would. Mama would be able to keep up with you at that point. Next turn, she got her lightning strike back.
Fuck.
That's just a resounding crack in the distance. Rings. As Volmir falls.
The last thing that is going to be heard over mental comms is a gentle thank you.
Fucking.
Scared of all this heroic bullshit.
Dumbest fucking thing.
We'll go find him in the morning.
And you do even see Misha as she hauled ass as far as she could in that little bit of time. As that lightning strike cracks down and you hear those final words from Volmir. You even see her come to a halting stop.
We'll go find him in the morning.
And in that, we'll pick back up next week to see just what outcome may truly be of this result.
Now, was that the smartest decision? No, but I think that's the most Volmir